Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and we're back here with Robotics Notes DaSH. Hello, Ramen, Joe, and Seventh. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome everyone to Viperland in the chat. Hope you're all doing well. So yeah, we had just finished eating a nice meal of lots of fish things. It's also several meals, two entrees and a dessert, because Daru, you know. Whew, I'm stuffed. As per the staff recommendation, both the Zago burger and the Ago pasta were delicious. Staff recommendation. But, you know, I mean, still wait staff. I wouldn't be surprised to see this stuff at an upscale restaurant in Tokyo. Yeah, well, she told you that the chef used to work at a restaurant in Tokyo. Okay. Good to know. Can't believe you ate all that. I mean, Daru's like 3 people. Guess I'm about 80% of the way that. Jeez. I'm getting full just looking at you. Like, I am not a lightweight dude, but like, I've got food limits, man. And ignoring the fact that I wouldn't like the fish stuff, that's still a lot of food. A whole bowl of pasta, a whole burger, and an entire sweet potato pie. Like, I couldn't do that. I could not. Ignoring the fish aspect, replace fish with, I don't know, bacon or whatever, I don't care. You flatter me. That wasn't a compliment. Weed Hoodie Guy. Oh man, yeah, of course. Yeah, Weed Hoodie Guy is clearly the best one. I mean, it's Weed Hoodie Guy, and you can't really see her, but I think the chick right behind Kaito's left shoulder reminds me of Chie a little bit. It's not exact, but she's got a Chie vibe to her. But otherwise, still Weed Hoodie Guy. Oh, hold on, can I wonder if I can look around him slightly. Not really. Okay. You can still go further to the edges. Like, this can go further than just your view. But whatever. That wasn't a compliment. Yeah, see? It's not exact, but there's definitely Chie energy there. Just then, Akitan places a large ice-looking object down in front of me. This is Tanagashima's special shaved ice. Oh man, shaved ice is always tasty. I don't think I've ever had a bad variety of, like, some form of shaved ice. A mound of ice is sitting on top of a plastic dish. It's garnished with colorful fruits. Up top are mangoes and passion fruit. Everything was harvested on the island. So do we really need a tips list for mango and passion fruit? Alright, a fruit. The Japanese name is... Oh, this is why we have a tips list. The Japanese name is Kuramonotokaisu. Originated in the subtropical zones in the Americas. It's about 5 to 6 centimeters in size and turns red when ripe. The common way to eat it is to scoop out all the pulp with the black seeds inside. A fruit said to have originated somewhere between India and Indochina islands. It's about 10 to 20 centimeters long and shaped like an egg. It turns from orange to yellow when it's ripe. While extremely sour when not ripe, once it becomes fully ripe, it turns sweet and has a distinct smell. Mango's great stuff, yeah. Professor Fubuki exists in the universe. Oh, looks good, but I didn't order this. It's my treat, since you're helping us out at the festival and dealing with Kokimijima's shenanigans. There do be shenanigans. What about me? Just get yourself some fruit sour melon. A slightly sweet, refreshing, and great-tasting milk drink sold by Minami Nihon Rakuno Kyoto Co. Limited in Miyakono Joshi Miyagi. Oh man. They also offer fruit sour punch, peach, and fruit sour grape. Cool. But also Eric, by the way. How's it going? What's with the gap in service quality? I have no clue what you're talking about, sir. Right? Right. I can't help but play along with Akitan's smiling face. Yashio-kun looks annoyed. By the way, have you ever watched Gun Barrel before, Hashida-san? Huh? In this day and age, who hasn't? You got that right, then what about Gunbam? Can't talk about robot anime without mentioning Gunbam. So which series do you like the best? I like G. Hey, there's one other G Gundam fan in the world, and it's Daru. And Turn Z is something special too, but I think at the end of the day I gotta go with first. I knew you'd get it. Only the top brass wouldn't. So are you a fan of that man too, Hashida-san? I'd say I'm more of a Minerva guy myself. So they just talk robot mecha for like an hour. Huh? I've never heard of that before. It's basically the inspiration behind Gundam in a way. I'll let you borrow my copy one day. Really? Don't get all sentimental on me now. Please. Please, don't bully your juniors. I missed the... Never mind, they put it at the end this time. We go back and forth like this for only 15 minutes. Oh. Akitan seemed somewhat cautious of me up until yesterday, but the two of us are totally on the same wavelength now. And Kai is just like, ugh. Mental barriers are easily broken between those with mutual interests. In other words, I was able to show that otaku fandom is a communication tool that's capable of transcending generational, gender, and even cultural differences. Well, they'd have to say it's a legally distinct char, and I feel like it's just it's fine. It's that guy. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, there was one other title I haven't seen yet. Which one? Don't worry, I got you. Excuse me. Hmm? Yashio-kun? Just a czar, yeah. One char. And have him cut her off, yeah. You're right. That would work. I see where you're going with. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? I'd really like to go looking for those geotags right about now. Oh, I forgot we had to do that. Darn, it's so much fun talking with you, Hashida-san. Shouldn't you be getting back to work, Aki-chan? Crap! Well, I gotta go. Let's chat again sometimes, Hashida-san. He's clearly saying okay, but it's fine. He clearly said okay. Okay, call me anytime. Why abbreviate it when he's clearly saying okay? While watching Akitan run off, I side-eye Yashio-kun to see how he's doing. Need something? Nope, nothing at all. He's obviously jealous. I'm sure the girlies would feel better if you were more honest about that sort of thing. Murr. He's thinking about it. Well, this is just a mistake made because of his youth. Think, young one. Also, this is just a tad low. There we go. Anyway, oh, now it's too high. Anyway, where should we go today? Let's see. Personally, I'd like to start off with someplace close by, but we did that yesterday. I want to avoid long trips as much as possible. That being said, traveling by car comes with the perk of being surrounded by AC. Decisions. Air conditioner is the best. Yashio-senpai, how are things going? Subaru-kun approaches us while we contemplate our grim future. Grim future? Oh, phone, don't fall. Yo, we were just about to head out on a search. You're only just starting now? It must be nice to have it so easy. If you're gonna be like that, come with us. Sure, if you handle the Robo-elect in my place, that is. Also, what is that? I don't recognize the mascot. But he's definitely got like a little mascot on his hat. If I recall correctly, Subaru-kun is in charge of an exhibit that teaches children about robots. Are you kidding me? The only thing I could teach is how to play KB. Forget about actual robots. That's what I thought. I'd love to join your cause if I could, but the reality is I can't. I have my own headache to deal with. I like his elbow shadow just popping out. Sounds like the Robo-elect preparations aren't going well. But you know, considering what happened yesterday, I really don't think you two should be taking it so easy. You mean the cat ear maids? That was awesome! No, it wasn't. Don't you understand the implications of what happened? Implications? Subaru-kun sighs as if he's a teacher dealing with bad students and points a sharp gaze towards me through his glasses. It implies that even as we speak, Kokimijima may be on the move. So real elbows were clearly, yeah. Oh, Ramen, did you notice what I posted in the Discord? So I posted the the opening again for POTS, but the one I found was English subbed, and when they show Irie, like when they introduce every character, when they show Irie, the translation of the line being sung is "What weather will we see?" And it's like, good. Crap, now that he mentions it, he's right. Yeah, that's a really good touch. The Kadir made farce occurred after we arrived at the festival, which means it's highly likely that he's scheming something similar for today. Do we need more good Irie times? We do, I agree. I personally welcome something like what happened yesterday. Yeah, of course you do. We'd be lucky if his next stunt was as benign as that. There's nothing stopping him from doing something much worse. Like putting all the men in maid outfits. An escalating pattern, eh? I see. Internet slang meaning pattern. It supposedly started when a baseball player tweeted it online, but it has spread from the internet to the real world thanks to being popular with high school girls. Sure. What do you mean by something much worse? Like, even more embarrassing outfits? I like how that was what he was legitimately thinking, is just more embarrassing outfit? Like, bikinis? Or even underwear. Underwear? Whoa, that's taking it way too far. But it's Koki Michima we're dealing with here. Who knows what he'll do? You're right, but I mean, underwear is too straightforward. That'd be mad boring. I don't think it really matters if you find it interesting or not, Hashira-san. You're right, but we're up against Koki Mijima, so think about what happened yesterday. He hit us with Kadir maids. Don't you think he'd throw more of a curveball? Curveball? Then school swimsuits. Super-kun, I didn't know you were into that stuff. I'm not. It was just a generalization. So he says, but he's getting right up to his ears. What's wrong with liking school swimsuits? Pretty sure all guys are into them. Then, what do you think will happen, Yashio-senpai? I don't know, something entirely unrelated to clothing? Well, maybe it'll be wetsuits, you know, for surfing? Nah, no way. Not happening, dude. Wetsuits cover the entire body. Is that your fetish, Yashio-kun? Man, you're on a whole nother level. Daru, man. The glare that just... It's not like that. Then what do you think it's going to be, Hashira-san? Let's see, I personally like PE uniforms and bloomers. Come back to us, oh traditions of old. Athletic underpants that women wear for sports. They began to spread in Japan after the 1964 Tokyo Olympics and was used as sportswear at school, but now they've lost their popularity. They're called bloomers or bluma due to the name of the person who first made them popular. Okay. Like I said, it's not about your likes or dislikes. Bloomers, you mean those perverted bottoms that female students used to have to wear? I've heard the old stories. Wait a second, you're not from the bloomer generation, Hashira-san? That's exactly why I'm obsessed with PE. Thanks, Star. I've only ever seen them in Arrogate. Yeah, no, that checks out for him. Which is precisely why they tickle my fancy. Yeah, that, again, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Huh? What are you all doing here? The pattern does seem to be what Daru says is gonna happen. Oh, Jun-chan. You all look concerned. Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. We were just talking about how Super-kun likes school swimsuits. Daru's a gigglomaniac now, yeah. Huh? No, we weren't. What in the world are you saying? I love his just... I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear what you said. Can you repeat? No need to hear it. It's no big deal. Super-kun's sentence cuts off there, but his mouth keeps flapping without vocalizing any words. Super-kun isn't the only person who's acting odd. Yashio-kun looks weird too, but more than anyone else. What's wrong? Jun-chan, that outfit. Yeah, so that's 2 for 2 for what Daru said, changing an outfit. Huh? Outfit? Oh no, she's no longer Chie in the back. Juntan slowly lowers her gaze and begins to turn bright red. Huh? No wait, why am I? That all happened in this second. Juntan's outfit changed from her usual Space Candy uniform to a dreamy set of PE clothes. I do appreciate that they changed the backgrounds too. Juntan tries to cover up her body with her hands, almost like she's naked. Hands go to head. Jun-chan, calm down! But this outfit! Ah, the way she gets so embarrassed. Thanks, Daru. Thanks. What was that? It's like a secret code. Why don't you try saying it too, Subaru-kun? I will not! Gosh, you can be such a killjoy. This is probably the electromagnetic wave or radiation equipment too, right? In other words, Kokimijima is behind this, which means that even if she tries to wear something over it, nothing's going to change. I see. That means Hashida-san's prediction was right all along. That's what it would mean. I wouldn't call it much of a prediction. Now I'm convinced Kimijima-kun and I would get along. Will you guys stop joking around and do something? Juntan pleads with teary eyes. As a man, I can't just watch while a girl is feeling so uncomfortable. I guess we've got no choice. Fine, leave this to me. Leave this to you? It's a temporary measure, but sure. I lifted up the brim of my hat with my finger. Everyone looks towards me. Alright, let's go, Juntan. Okay. Attention! Yes, sir. Juntan reflexively stands up straight and proper. Perfect. Huh? You only get embarrassed because you think it's embarrassing. You're only embarrassed because you think you're embarrassed. Yeah, that's because I think it's embarrassing. The flame is cool when you clear your mind. Now repeat after me. My mind is already empty, thus I am a void. My mind is already empty, thus I am a void. Excellent. How do you feel, Juntan? I'm still embarrassed. Did you really think a placebo like that was gonna work? It's nonsense to think you can fix this with sheer willpower. I guess so. Now stop messing with me and please do something. Yeah, we gotta go find the tag. With tears in her eyes, Juntan runs away, still clad in bloomers. Subaru-kun, chasing her would be counterproductive. I'd feel terrible leaving Juntan like that, so I guess it's time to look for those geotags. Alright. Food court, robot lecture classroom, or front of the... So, it was the statue yesterday. No, it wasn't. We checked all of them and then we went somewhere else. Let's start with the statue then. We decided to begin with searching nearby first, so Yashio-kun and I start looking around the festival grounds. Oh, it didn't be like... Oh. Yeah, I didn't move that. Okay. But needless to say, the geotags aren't that easy to spot. Yeah, no kidding. I'm a... The hell? How? Suddenly, a girl in bloomers is standing inside my phone droid screen. Thanks, Daru. Not bad. I personally prefer more curves, but her physique isn't half bad either. They're just dead-eyed there. Police, this is the guy! It's the correct reaction, to be fair. The voice belongs to a girl in blonde pigtails. Oh, it's just you. Sup, Frauton? Yashio-senpai is giving me dirty looks. Huh? You're probably having your way with me in your head. You pervert! Hold on, I wasn't even looking at you, Kona-chan. Are you saying I'm worthless as a woman? Do you want us to look at you or not? Figuring that out is the job of an arrogant protagonist, SMH. Internet slang used in the aughts. It means to point out the obvious, mostly used by high school girls. These two seem to be talking past each other, but somehow it's working out. Anyway, are you not embarrassed, Kono-chan? I'm living embarrassingly, thank you very much. That's not what I meant, I'm talking about your outfit. Raton finally looks down at herself. Huh, what the what? Wait, you hadn't noticed? Of course I did, got a problem. Raton responds nonchalantly. Unlike Juntan, I don't see any sense of shame from her. So you're not embarrassed of that outfit, Raton? Characters in Arrogate wear this sort of stuff at school all the time. So to her, that just means it's normal. You know, really? Arrogate is life and fantasy. Internet slang. Its popularity grew while praising a certain anime. Its synonyms include blank is literature, X is art, etc. What does that even mean? Sounds like Yashio-kun is missing out on a large chunk of life. Besides, you've seen me in way more shameful situations, Yashio-senpai. Excuse me? Hey, Kono-chan, careful what you say, you're going to cause misunderstandings. No, I can't just let that one go. Yashio-kun, deeds please. Internet slang used in the aughts means further details, please. In 3 lines, please. Kono-chan doesn't wear much at home, that's all. Wow, within 1 line. But you saw me in my most vulnerable state. It's not like I wanted to see you like that. And so, Yashio-senpai, turned on by his beloved junior, would one day take out his urges upon this fragile little girl. Jeez, Frau. No, I didn't. And I won't. Even I can tell that Yashio-kun isn't somebody who's capable of doing such a thing. But I think you were right about what you said earlier, Hashida-san. Yeah, he kinda was. What was that? The fact that if the person is okay with it, it's not really a big deal. Oh, I see you're beginning to understand. It's not like that. But you've got a long way to go. It may be callous of me to say this after he's shown some progress, but I can't let him off the hook that easily. Anyone with a right mind can get to where he is now. He's only scratched the surface of fetishism. You know what? I can't! Damn it, because the entire game is blocked after Chapter 1. Boo. One epiphany can lead to another long and treacherous path. There's also something erotic about a person not feeling an embarrassment. Aha. Seems you don't quite understand what I'm getting at. Allow me to educate. No thanks. For example, people usually wear t-shirts and jeans, but what about underneath the clothes? What do you mean? Indeed, they're either wearing underwear or they're nude. In other words, strip one layer and they're naked. Everybody walks around thinking it's not embarrassing because they're wearing clothes. However, if you open your mind, you realize they're naked underneath us. Daru, what the hell? Everybody's naked if they just don't wear clothes. Yeah, you're right, but that's not like, you're not like, whoa, my mind brain is expanding. Let's say there's a naked girl standing behind a curtain. You'd get excited, wouldn't you? Oh, yes, you would. No, you must, as a human being. Daru thinks he's galaxy braining, but it's just like, yeah, that's how clothes work. They go on top of your body. This can be applied to people walking down the streets, and what can we find there? I'll tell you the answer. It's Eros. There's Eros in the most unimaginable places. That is the perk that we, the chosen people, new types, have. In the Gundam series, a special skill that some humans who have advanced to space can achieve. It's believed the skill allows you to understand others without speaking, but there are many different interpretations as to what it is exactly. You're just a new type, it's fine. A nonsensical deposition. And look at Frautan now. Driven by my momentum, Yashio-kun also looks towards Frautan. I like how he was like, we don't have time for this, but then immediately gets swept up in Daru. Suddenly, Frautan, who'd been acting cheeky this entire time, starts to hesitate a bit. Hey! She thinks she's fine, but there is a burning pathos lying beneath this confidence. Kai, no. Oh no, Yashio-senpai is leering at me. He's doing all sorts of things to me in his head. I can't get married anymore. Take some responsibility for this, Poles. She's saying it jokingly, but I don't miss a subtle sense of shame growing inside her heart. It's evident in her body language as she's slightly turning her body away from our line of sight. And that in and of itself is erotic. Freaking yeah, is doing so well. Oh yeah. I feel like they just set her loose. It was like, here, just go, have fun. Stop it. Yashio-kun seems to have realized what Frau Tan is going through. He hurriedly looks away. Sorry. I'll forgive you if you wear bloomers too, Yashio-senpai. Damn it, why can't I screen cap this? No. Oh, and then Four Eyes can show up with some kind of hidden dirt on you, and then... Frau Tan indulges in her twisted delusions, as if she never had any shame to begin with. Did she, though? This girl, she's good. I mean, can we even trust this guy? Frau Tan suddenly looks at me with a doubtful gaze. Yashio-kun, she's calling you out. Whoa, she's clearly talking about you here? Huh? Me? What could you possibly doubt about me? Wait, don't answer that. What do you mean by that? I mean, all you've been talking about is perverted stuff. Just because you're friends with Naisama doesn't mean we're gonna trust you that easily. Well, Frau Tan's got a point. If I were in their position and some random old guy showed up suddenly, I probably wouldn't just entrust him with an important mission. But we need his help right now. We're way short on hands. I guess even Yashio-kun isn't completely reliant on me. Maybe it's more that he doesn't want to make Naitan look bad. If that's the case, that eases some of the burden on me. Then I might as well help you. Kona-chan, don't you have your own work to deal with? I'll never agree to such a thing. You say that, but you can't back down at this point, can you? E2 Yashio-senpai, this is so unfair. You can't back down at this point. Watch me. Can't and shouldn't are drastically different things. My only other option is to flee the island. Music cuts, she runs off the island. Oh, there you are. I found you, Kona-chan. Ah, Naisama. Jeez, you just disappeared out of nowhere, and now I find you here skipping work. You're such a bad girl. Oh, for some reason, Frau Tan begins trembling as soon as she sees Naitan. If we don't take this seriously, we're not gonna make it in time. How about that? I never said that I would do it. There's no running away from this now. Come on, let's go. Yashio-senpai, save me! Oh, and you're not leaving this island anytime soon. No! I like mildly threatening Nai. Frau Tan is forcefully dragged away. Naitan is having none of it. She knows how to deal with Frau at this rate. She's like, no, I know your shenanigans. We going back now. Kona-chan seemed awfully afraid of Nai-san. I wonder if something happened between them. Who knows? Maybe Naitan inherited this part of her from Mr. Brond. You know what? I'm not going to think about it right now. Okay, so I guess that just confirms there's none here. Alright. Let's try the food court. Why not? Big brother! While the two of us were searching for geotags with our phone droids, of all people, Iritan shows up. Oh, Iri-chan, what are you... Yashio-kun cuts himself off mid-sentence. Needless to say, Iritan is under the influence of the electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment. You don't got a pan. You don't got a pan. In other words, she's wearing PE clothes. Yeah, no, we noticed. The top gives it away, you know. Yashio-kun glances over at me. Need something? Nothing. Just feels like you're being awfully calm. Haha, I am a gentleman after all. Sure he is. This doesn't faze me one bit. I'm lying, of course. Iritan and Bloomers are so destructive that my mind hasn't caught up yet. In other words, I'm in a state of mental Alright, you know what? I like... I like that Daru can be destroyed so easily. Aren't you embarrassed, Iri-chan? I mean, yes, I'm embarrassed, but freaking out about it won't change anything. Besides, I'm not the only one in this predicament. Logical. She's right, nothing's going to get fixed unless we find the geotag for this. Complaining about it wouldn't solve anything. She's young, she's so mentally mature. More importantly, big brother, I can't believe you left me behind again today. Despite her words, she doesn't actually seem that angry. You're not going to have much fun hanging around with us. That's true, but... She's not upset, but she does seem somewhat lonely. I get it. I'm thinking little Irie-tan here wants to look around the festival with you, Yashio-kun. Huh? Isn't that right, Irie-tan? Irie-tan nods in affirmation as she fidgets around a little. Her mannerisms would provoke the protectionist inside old men all over the world. No, just Daru. I'm sorry, I know I haven't been able to spend time with you much since I came home. If I recall correctly, Irie-tan lives in Yashio-kun's house right now, but they're not actually siblings. There must be some reason, but I shouldn't stick my nose where it's not wanted. We only just met. I'm sure I'll be filled in once it's necessary for me to know. And if not, that's that. You have a mission to take care of, big brother. I can't complain about that. Though she sure likes to call him big brother. Are they siblings by marriage? What kind of arrogance is this, Yashio-kun? You lucky goober. Alright. You know, I like calling somebody a goober. What are you going on about? Oh, nothing. Pretend I didn't say anything. Well, I don't see anything wrong with hanging out with Irie-tan a little bit while doing the rounds. But... That'll be fine. We can just look for the geotag while we hang. Personally, I just want this situation to last as long as possible. Yeah, just like the previous day. Is that really okay? The one person having a great time here is Daru. Also, hey Bots, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Of course it is, right, Yashio-kun? Well, I guess. Oh, how very naughty. We all turn around upon hearing a familiar voice nearby. You're also very, very naughty. You again. I didn't expect him to show up again. You know how on TV an impersonator will do his thing when suddenly the real actor shows up and everyone's shocked but clearly overreacting? Turns out when someone unexpected does appear, it's legit surprising. What are you doing here? That's my question. I thought you would be desperately searching for the activation switch by now, but look at you silly fools. He's always been... Not always, but as of the time we've been playing any of the characters in the game, he's been a digital thing. They basically have the hacking device from Chaos Child here, and he can just make people see things, and he's using it to change people's outfits instead of actual, like, not to say that's great stuff, but like, again, he's killed people before, but now he's just making people embarrassed by changing their outfits. So, yeah. But he can also make people see him, so... You hang around with my Irie, and she's in bloomers of all things. He kinda is. I'm not yours, Kimijima-san. What the little lady said. Besides, this is all you're doing to begin with. Now, I didn't actually go out of my way to pick bloomers, not that I mind. Kimijima smiles blissfully. Kimijima-san, you're kinda gross. Gross? Yes. Only old creeps are into bloomers. Old creeps? Yes. Yeah, yep, Bots. Wait a second, this isn't my... Huh? No, never mind. The switches are more important. Whatever happened to your search for the geotags? Stop, freeze. What was that all about? Yeah, that's... I'll have you know, this is just the tip of the iceberg. If you leave this problem unfixed, Tanegashima will find itself in the midst of even worse chaos. I know, we were just getting ready to start looking. Just now? This isn't grade school homework, says the actual culprit behind these petty tricks. He sighs. Also, hey Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? Fine, I'll give you all pathetic fools a little hint. A hint? You're... I'm Itaru Hashira, just a gentleman from Tokyo. Trying to get the party to do the main story? Yeah, kinda. be goofy like this, not after sort of, yeah. Right, so about that hint. Totally ignored. Let's see. I said I'd give you one, but it'll still cost you. You're stingy. Irie is an Atelier character. Oh, okay. Not surprising, not surprising. Call me whatever you like. Everything has a cost, give and take. That's how the world works, isn't that right? So, what are we supposed to do? Let's see. Would you like to play a game? Win and I'll give you a hint. If you lose, no hint for you. Yeah, I feel like all have been at some point. Just as they keep making Atelier games, the likelihood just keeps going up. How about it? You've gotten nothing to lose should you fail. Not a bad deal if you ask me. More Konosuba. Yashio-kun turns around, steps close to me and whispers, "What do you think?" Of what? Think he's hiding something? Well, we don't have evidence to determine one way or the other, so I guess let's give it a try. I don't have a plan. If we lose, all it means is we don't get the hint. In that case, there's no reason not to play. Yashio-kun contemplates my response for a bit, but eventually nods in agreement. Fine. Challenge accepted. Good. That's the spirit. He seems to be genuinely happy about the response, but I can't tell whether he has an ulterior motive or not. So what's on the table? I'm fine with KB too. That would be too advantageous for you, says the AI man. We might as well make this festive, no? Kokimijima says joyfully as he points out one of the festival stands. Not bad, Brody. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's see, how about that for our game? There's a tank full of water. Yo-yo fishing? Of course, just any old yo-yo fishing would be boring. How about we try something like this? What was that sensation? Felt like an ear popped, like when you enter a tunnel and the air pressure changes. Oh yeah, heck yeah, piano. The yo-yo balloons have gotten bigger? They're about the size of dodgeballs now. Very dramatic gaming music. They're saying we gotta fish those out? No way, they're too big. I never said that. This is what we do. Kokimijima smiles brightly and very slowly grabs the yo-yo, more like a water balloon. He then throws it at us. Whoa! I dodge it reflexively and the water balloon hits the ground behind us. As one would expect, the balloon pops. What was that all about? Now, you're not supposed to dodge it. You must catch it without dodging. That's the game. Huh? Have none of you ever played this during the summer when you were children? A refreshing game of catch the water balloon? I mean, sure, but... See? Oh, and to be clear, I've never played something as stupid as this before. Anyway, all we have to do is chuck these at each other. If you drop it or pop it, you lose. How does that sound? Simple, right? You're an AI construct. You can't pop up... Okay. This is stupid. You don't have to play if you don't want to. I won't give you any hints, though. What do we do? I don't think we have much of a choice, do we? Clearly, it would be more efficient to receive a hint here than to blindly search for the geotag. Plus, there's practically no risk on our end. Fine. Well, who's going to do it? You, Yashio-kun. Duh. You're not playing, Hashida-san? Look at me. My belly gets in the way. I'd hardly catch anything. Well, are we doing this or not? Fine, I'll do it. Hands don't have the power anymore to do music good. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you'll relearn it. Get the stretch back. Yashio-kun says as he grabs a colorful water balloon from the pool. There's a lot of water in here. Makes it more interesting that way, doesn't it? Go ahead, I'll give you the first shot. Gee, thanks. Ready when you are. Okay, here we go. Come on. Wee. Yo. Kokimijima catches Yashio-kun's water balloon skillfully. Not bad. Now take this. Ugh. Yashio-kun catches it this time. This is turning out to be a good match. How about this? we've gone back to the chill music. What in the world am I looking at? Here I am, an old dude, watching these two men throw water balloons at each other and getting all excited. This has gotta look bizarre from the outside looking in. Don't forget, one of those is a murderer. Got it. The best I can come up with is that like there is something broken with this copy of Kokimijima. Or maybe, I don't know, I got nothing. Maybe this one is just full slice of life and nothing really like objectively terrible happens. I don't know. Kind of surprising that Kokimijima is skilled enough to catch and throw back water balloons. The world as Daru sees it. Yeah. Or an elaborate ruse? Yeah, but this would be a hell of a ruse. Mind you, it would probably be effective for getting people to let the guard down, but like, jeez. But damn, this is going nowhere. Agreed. Time to finish this! Yashu-kun's eyes suddenly change as he realizes this battle isn't going to end at this rate. He holds the water balloon up in front of his chest and gives it a full swing. Oops. Huh? Right as he's about to pitch the balloon, it pops. Yashu-kun is showered by the water that was inside it. It's so cold! Of course it would pop if you put that much force behind it. Did you seriously not consider this? So foolish. Yeah, we know there's another reason Daru's here. And Daru has clearly picked what the, like, punishment of the day has been twice. He's 2 for 2, and even Ko is like, I didn't pick it. So, yeah. There's clearly other stuff happening. Well, that's game set. You lose, hence you guys don't get a hit. Wait! Iritan, who's watching the match intently, suddenly speaks up. One more time. Let me do it this time. Iri-chan, is that against the rules? It is. But I can't say no to you of all people. Then, fine, I'll give you just one more chance. Contrary to Kokimijima's unchanging smile, Yashu-kun points a harsh gaze at Iri-tan. Iri-chan, why? Everybody else is working hard for the festival, but I've done nothing to help out. I just want to be of use, at least a little. You don't have to do this, but this is about the only thing I can do. I know, but... I place my hand on Yashu-kun's shoulder as he persists with his objections. Listen to Iri-tan for once. You should let her do this. It's a water balloon toss. It's okay. But she's probably been searching for ways she can contribute to the team all this time. And if so, isn't it your job as big brother to honor and recognize that effort? Hashida-san. You're just saying that because you want to watch Iri-chan toss water balloons around while dressed in bloomers. You got me. Immediate music cut out. Oh, serious music. While we were going back and forth, Iri-tan had already grabbed a water balloon from the pool and was getting ready to throw it. Iri Yukifune, going in! Yashu-kun shakes his head in defeat. Kokimijima takes that as a green light and happily opens his mouth. I feel like, I'm not sure if the game is trying to get us to let our guard down before it rips our hearts out, or if it's actually just going to be more lighthearted, and that scares me. Ready when you are. Take this! Ah, not a bad throw. Kokimijima easily catches Iri-tan's water balloon. Yeah, no idea. But how are your catching skills? A super dramatic hero-villain battle. He throws the ball towards Iri-tan with a gentle arc. Gotcha. Oh, it's close, but to our surprise, Iri-tan successfully catches the water balloon. Heh, didn't think I could do this, did you? Ah, well done indeed. Here I go. Yeah. can't believe it. Don't believe that dating games are non-violent. I don't think this is supposed to be one. I know My Darling's Embraces, which is going to be entertaining. Another water balloon rally ensues. I'm completely taken in by their back and forth. Especially by Iriton. Thanks. Thanks, Daru. Thanks, Daru. This is it. This is good old Japan. Truly a shame. Thanks, Daru. Yep. Cool. Daru. Bloomers are the goat. Yeah. Huh? Nothing. The water balloon rally continues. Not that I have any issue with it. Unlike when Yashio-kun was playing, I could watch this all day. Not bad at all, Irie. Now then. The expression on Kokimijima's face changes as he grips the water balloon. Can you handle something like this? Kokimijima tosses the ball and makes a sound like a volleyball player. Goes high in the air. Ah! That's cheap. There's no such thing as cheap in the battlefield. Oh gosh! Yeah, we don't get goat as a tips. The water balloon reaches its maximum height and starts dropping back down. Iriton raises her hands up and sways left and right, following the water balloon's trajectory. Then, the water balloon falls right into Iriton's hands. Oh! Yes, I did it! Did you see that, big brother? Damn right I did! One hell of a catch! I guess, yeah, goat was self-explanatory, but not girly. Iriton jumps up and down in celebration while holding the water balloon over her head. But then... we watch as the water balloon instantly loses its shape. The water balloon explodes on top of Iriton's head. Oh gosh, it's so cold! Iriton, soaked all over, turns around. Oh, okay. Huh? Wow. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna, yep. Cool. Iriton covers her body with both hands and hides behind a nearby signpost. Thanks. Yeah. Big brother, you're such a jerk. Wait, why am I the other one getting yelled at? No, that line of hers was a gift, duh. Pardon? Ah, what a spectacle! Man, this is just such... Coming off of a Chaos game, and even Somnium Files, this is just tonal whiplash. Like, yeah, I suddenly realized the problem was seeing the world through Daru's eyes. Yeah. Didn't think she would use that trick. I guess I'll have to declare a loss on this one. For some reason, Kokimichi voluntarily declares his defeat. Why? As a man, after seeing something like that, you'd have to admit defeat. Okay, what? Yes, I hear you. Two of us really need to go out for drinks. No, you don't. I get literally none of this. Good. Now that I'm defeated, I guess I'll give you your hint. The school. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a good hint. That was a great match. Anyway, good luck. Sizable hint, though. That narrows it down a huge amount. Kokimijima wears a satisfied smile on his face as he quickly vanishes. What was that all about? Who cares? We got the hint we needed. Did we win? Looks like it. And it's all thanks to you, Iriton. Tonks. Oh. Iriton looks utterly confused, but all's well that ends well. Wait, did Kokimijima come here just to play with Iriton while she was in Bloomers? So much tonal whiplash from heckin' Chaos. Central Tanegashima High. Ooh, so this is where you guys went to high school. After receiving permission to enter from the security officer, Yashio-kun gazes at the campus with dazzled eyes. School, huh? It's been 10 years since I've been in this sort of environment. Those were the good old days. I didn't need to think about anything. Well, let's begin our search. Yashio-kun faces me and suddenly switches gears from his earlier nostalgia-filled trance. So different, yeah. Right? Oh, and just for the record, don't go searching anywhere weird. I know, I may be a perv, but I'm also a gentleman. Don't go lumping me with criminals. I mean, well, excuse me. Alright, what do we got out here? Oh, jeez, okay, I thought just the school. Do you know what? Let's try where we... Come on. Let's try the school entrance where we already are. This is the school gate. Is this where the AR marker is? Visitor reception. Central Tanegashima High. I think it's funny that, like, it happens when the sun hits it, but, like, I can stare at the sun and it's fine. If it was out here, it would probably be there, somewhere here. Nothing to see here. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's search elsewhere. Agreed. Okay. Entrance. Hacking is a crime. True. This is the entrance. That's where the AR... Is this where the AR marker is? To all students, do not run in the hallways. Alright, fine. We're not students though, so we can run anywhere. I feel like it would have to be on one of these if it's here, right? As zoomed in as we can get, which is usually how to make it look somewhat visible. So I'm going to say it's not here. Nothing to see here. Search elsewhere. Parking lot. That's where the AR marker is? Probably not, statistically speaking. I thought they were going to narrow it down a little more than they had, but... It'd have to be on a bike, right? I feel like for now I'm really just checking the logical places I think it might be. And then if that doesn't work, I'll come back for, like, bigger sweeps. Not seeing it here. This is corridor. Is this where the arrow marker is? Like, I wonder if he even would, like... He'd have to... Well, he's not a physical person, so he could go wherever he wanted. I was like, maybe it would have to be somewhere outside, because, like, he'd have to go there, but he's not a actual person, so that wouldn't matter. Also don't see it... Ooh, go very close. Also don't see it here, though. The heat is getting to me. Got lost in 3 more locations while searching for geotags. Also... I was about to say, if there was like an option for like the gym, it would probably be there. Courtyard, maybe? Like at this rate, I'm just going to stick with the going in order. Therefore, connecting corridor. Yeah, it clearly would probably be the outside area, if I'm thinking about it. Assuming the outfits have anything to do with it, which they didn't last time, to be fair. There was no connection between, like, cat outfits. We found it at, like, the park. Alright. I'm putting my bets on the outdoor field anyway. Or we'll be here for a little bit. You know, those are options. Alright, come on. Courtyard, to me, makes sense. Whether it'll actually be here or not. These markers are such a pain. Surf Club, volunteer group. Hey, geotag expert. More trophies. Nope, I didn't even do that. Well. I just stay here? Yeah, I know. I can't stay where I am. I have to move when I do that. Alright. Let's try the entrance once again. Alright, so it's clearly not quite crazy obvious. Stupid tags. Oh. Okay, do you know what? You know what? Credit where it's due. That one blended in. Huh? This is... Did you find it? Yep, sure did. Talk about an annoying hiding spot. They hit it on the clock. I turned the switch off. You got me. That should do it. Can't help but be a wee bit disappointed. So let's go back to Nishu no Omote. Nishu no Omote. Huh, I guess we're going back there again. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, it's back to normal. Ah, darn. Upon arriving at the festival venue, it's immediately clear that everyone is back to normal. Why do you look so disappointed? I mean, come on! Kai, Hashira-san too. Thank you so much. You guys saved my butt. Is something wrong? I just remembered that I didn't get a chance to look at... Darn. In bloomers? No way I could wait tables in that outfit. I ran into a nearby building and hid there the whole time. My manager wants to kill me. I am so not getting paid today. Akitan's eyes turn a fiery red. All of this is Koki Mijima's fault. If I didn't have to work, I'd crush him with my own two hands. Also, if he actually existed. Calm down, Aki-chan. Here, have this. Yashio-kun slowly hands Akitan a bottle he brought at the vending machine earlier. The enthusiasm is back. Refresh. Drink. Not refreshing drink. Refresh. Drink. The original mix. I can't read any of the other text on it. There's definitely other English text, but it's way small. After receiving the drink, she holds it up high and then starts chugging it. She's gulping it down like a champ. She's definitely gonna burp. You guys better stop him so you can get revenge for my pay. Excuse me. But sure, I respond to her reflexively, wound up by her momentum. Hey, what are you guys doing here? Sure sounds like you're having fun without me. Oh man. Of course the PE teacher would show up this day. Suddenly, a shady dude in a tracksuit with a laid-back voice appears out of nowhere. Did you see what happened today? Talk about amazing... Of course he'd also... Worst teacher. Not a bad person. A terrible teacher, though. Amazing. Are you talking about the bloomer incident? Akitan's face is filled with rage, but the man doesn't seem to care one bit. I never thought I'd be able to see bloomers with my own two eyes. Talk about a relic of the past. Many thanks, Kokimichi. Listen to yourself. Do you know how much trouble he's causing everyone? I don't know. Sure seems to me like the festival's more exciting than ever because of him. Actually, he might be right. If you only go by Akitan and Juntan's reactions, things seem pretty bad, but everybody else at the festival seemed to enjoy it. I doubt everybody else. Keep this on the DL, but I hear that there are even more people visiting in anticipation of what might happen next. That I believe. Why is everybody so relaxed about this? Don't come crying to me when things hit the fan. Tomorrow, all the guys in Speedos. Well, isn't that why Yashi and the others are on the lookout? The man glances over at us. He's still grinning. I hate to interrupt, but who is this gentleman? I totally forgot. This is Michi, our former homeroom teacher. Howdy there, my name is Mitsuhiko Nagafukara, their former homeroom teacher. Michi sticks out his right hand and squeezes my hand firmly. You're Hashida-san, right? I've heard about you from my uncle. Uncle? He's talking about Mr. Candy. Ah, Nagafukara. They do share the same family name. Thanks for looking after the kids. Isn't that supposed to be your job, Michi? Hey, just because it's summer break doesn't mean teachers have free time. Plus, now that you're graduated, I'm not responsible for your safety anymore. Pro tip. Pro tip. I don't have to care about you kids anymore. Bye! What exactly about that makes it a pro tip? And actually, he looks like he's just wasting time here all day long. Anyway, I'll leave the kids in your capable hands. Capable? Michi, she takes my hand again and gives it a few large vertical shakes. Before you leave, let me give you some words of wisdom. Historically, the first bloomer extended down below the knees. That's another pro tip for you. Those were Michi's last words before disappearing into the festival's crowded madness. Now that, good sir, is a true pro tip. Michi hasn't changed at all, eh? Nope, this rate is never going to get married. And so the day of the Great Bloomer incident drew to a close. I feel like, and then at the end of the day we always swap to Kai. After Hashida-san leaves, I stay behind lost in thought. It's been a while since I've been back. Maybe it's about time I go see her. But what if she doesn't want to see me? Oh, hello. Hey there, Kaito-kun. I turn around to find Uncle Sennomiya standing there with a friendly smile. Oh, well, hello. How are you doing? I'm okay. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Is Misane? I swallowed my words just before speaking up. I've only seen Misane once after the incident. I can vividly recall Misane's speechless, sorrowful face. Kaito-kun? Nothing. I'm sorry. You should come visit us sometime. Yeah, I should. As Uncle Sennomiya walks away, I can't help but wonder how he's feeling. Oh yeah, we have a different Twippo list to look at. Gotta work hard. There's so much to do. God, oh yeah, we saw some of these because... we stopped there, right? Huh? Didn't think they'd see me wearing that. Yesterday was way better than what just happened. Please forget what you saw. I ran off right away, so I stayed safe, but that's so tragic. Don't worry about it. You two forget everything you saw today. Tags both of them. What are you talking about? What did I see? I did not see Senpai and Bloomers. You didn't forget it at all. I apologize. My tongue slipped. I've forgotten all of it. BL about PE clothes and Bloomers are too niche. Of course, I own them. Is that a problem? That's why she wasn't embarrassed at all, because she actually owns... I think he definitely has a different vibe. Oh yeah, no. He's got such a crazy different vibe from, like, Game 1 Kimichiwa. It's insane. That so-called cat-ear maid look. I thought it was nice and impactful. Just saw something nuts. A ghost. Crazy. Do I have superpowers? Pro tip. For times like this, sleeping it off is for the best. Humans usually forget things after a full night's rest. And we saw these before too, unless there's something new. Okay, no, those we saw too. Cool. As Uncle Senomiya walks away, I can't help but wonder how he's feeling. Misane is still in the hospital. That incident pushed her into such a dark and heavy place. But according to Akiho, lately she smiles more often. So maybe she wouldn't mind if I visited her, but what if she still looks at me with those sad eyes? Just can't bring myself to make the trip.
Yashio-senpai.
Yashio, oh, also, this is a different area, isn't it? Tane Mizumaru. I inherited Tane Mizumaru from Grandpa, still running strong. Any other... Bikup Nishu no Mote branch? Okay. Didn't realize Subaru was standing right next to me while I was deep in thought. Are you just zoning out or something? Nah, I was just thinking about heading home. You wrapping things up, Subaru-kun? No, I still have some work to take care of. Subaru says as he massages his own temple. You must be exhausted. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. So do you, Yashio-senpai. He's right. Considering the craziness of the last few days, I guess it's been pretty rough for me too. Jeez, what exactly is Kokimijima thinking? That's the $100 question, isn't it? What do you mean? Think about it. He's doing all these perverted things. Maybe he really is bugged out. Kokimijima is an AI that only exists as data. AI. Artificial intelligence. AI appears in all sorts of ways, from control systems with self-learning abilities to programs with memorized human routines. AI technology has advanced considerably alongside robotic technology, but in reality, AI tech is still far from simulating a real human being on a practical level. In other words, this technology is still undergoing research and development. Faulty programs are a dime a dozen. Sure hope so. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I'm okay with what happened together. Did he nya? Nah. Call your jet, Subaru-kun. Well, things could have been a lot worse. You're right. Yeah, like that's the overarching thing so far, is like things could be so much more. Yeah, they're for research for her, clearly. She can only write fan fiction about how it feels to wear bloomers if you've worn bloomers. Clearly. Gotta write what you know. The day eventually came to an end, and I failed to bring myself to visit Misane. So what do you think about all this? We've got a hotel room now too? I also don't know if Twipo's updated. Nope, same lunch one. We saw those new ones. Same there. Any tags in the hotel room? No. Ah, suitcase. Yeah, you pervert. Why would he tag his own suitcase with that? Look at how many of the same hat he has. It's mostly just his hat. I love it. He's got a few different shirts and pants, but it's mostly just the hat. Perfect. That's perfect. And we would never have noticed that if we weren't looking around. So what do you think about all this? Especially he's not even wearing that one. He's wearing the like summer hat now. Sawada-kun asks after taking a swig of the beer he brought. I look out the window to see a vast starry sky I could never see in Tokyo. This area is relatively well lit, but I can still see the stars clearly. If I go somewhere with less city lights, maybe I'll get to see an even more potent cluster of stars. I'd love to bring my waifu and daughter here someday. That's strange. When we're in Tokyo, we never drink together like this. I never expected to do this in Tanegashima, of all places. Kokimijima and the electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment, huh? Let's set aside Kokimijima for now and focus on the electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment problem. As far as I know, electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment, you gotta shorten that game, is designed to irradiate electromagnetic waves within a certain range, inducing hallucinations in the people standing within said range, but in this case, the hallucinations caused by Kokimijima are more than just that. Exactly. One can safely consider the cat ear maid outfits and PE bloomers as hallucinations. But the water balloons from earlier today weren't just hallucinations. They were tangible. We could feel them. You felt cold from getting wet. Of course, I'm not suggesting that those water balloons somehow gained material form or anything. Our senses, touch and taste included, are all electrical signals occurring in the brain. The electromagnetic waves may be affecting the parts of the brain that control our senses, making us think that they're real. Like a placebo effect? A placebo appears to look like a medicine, but actually does not provide any medical assistance. However, by providing it to patients and claiming that it is medicine, it provides mental relief. Even though it offers no medical benefits, sometimes it can aid in recovery. A doctor will administer a sick patient with benign substances while making the patient believe that they'll cure the sickness. Interestingly, the patient who takes said benign substance believing that it works recovers. Are you familiar with this experiment? A blindfolded death row prisoner is inflicted with pain in their arm and is told their blood is being extracted. I've heard of that. If I recall correctly, that death row inmate died believing that his blood was really being extracted. Correct. I don't know whether this is true or not, but if human sensations are dictated by the brain, once the brain is convinced of something, it's not unlikely that it could actually happen. Furthermore, let's just say that someone saw something with their eyes, heard it, and felt it on their skin. Even if they understood whatever it was wasn't real, would they really be able to parse that out? Or perhaps. It sounds like Sawada-kun is considering the same possibilities that I am. In any case, maybe we should consult her if need be. Her, an acquaintance of mine who's familiar with this subject. Maybe she could give us a clear answer. Oh, man, it's like, which of his brain-studying friends could possibly be the one he's referring to? The options are higher than you'd think. But for now, let's wait and see. Actually, there's something I was curious about. What is it? In order to induce hallucinations using the electromagnetic wave or radiation equipment, you would have to be executing some sort of program beforehand, right? He's got 3, yeah. Correct. I wonder if the same goes for what happened today. I think it would be rational to think so, but it just felt too real for it to be a program. Of course, it's possible that Koki Majima rewrote the program right there and then, but we can only come up with a hypothesis at this point. There's nothing we can verify. There's one other thing I've been curious about, though. That weird piece of metal I picked up yesterday. Oh yeah, he definitely grabbed a monopole, right? What is it? Did you have something else in mind? Nah, anyway, here, have another drink. Oh, sure. When you've got no clue what's going on, it's pointless to try and think about it. Thinking under these situations is fruitless. Wait, aren't you driving, Sawada-kun? Correct. But how are you getting home? Well... This is how my 3rd day in Tanegashima ended. Man, it was so hot today. It is a gun festival, but as tradition, we're gonna save start of a new day. But what? A sudden roar forces me awake from the depths of my sleep. That sound! It's a matchlock gun! I remember reading somewhere that there would be a volley firing of matchlock guns today. Because I've been hanging out with the Robot Club all this time, I've had nothing but robots in mind. I guess this is still technically the Wazaika Gun Festival. I guess I'll go check it out. What? The world is distorted. Plus I feel awfully lethargic. Maybe the heat from yesterday is getting to me. Look out the window and see the sun shining relentlessly, illuminating my surroundings. How dare the sun be bright! This is too much. Never mind. I want to see the matchlock gun stuff, and the festival preparations and geotag search are all important, but I don't think I can do any of that today. I guess I better call Yashio-kun. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I don't feel so good today, so I'm gonna rest out at the hotel. The rest is up to you. Emergency message from Big Bro Daru. This should do it. Go message, be free. Has he introduced himself as Daru to any of them? Anyway, I decided to stay indoors for the day. There are lots of festival stands right across the street, but I can't even drag myself over there. I eat all my meals at the hotel restaurant. By the evening, I'm finally feeling a bit better. At this rate, I should be able to get back on my feet starting tomorrow. Anyway, I turned on the TV for some background noise while I browsed the internet on my phone droid and replied to emails. Oh yeah, speaking of emails, whatever, but I think the heat got to me. I'm gonna take the data rest. Sorry. Aw, take care. Oh, I guess he does have Daru in his heckin'... Never mind, it's right there. Sorry to request so much. Get some rest today. You're probably tired from traveling, too. Please get some rest and get better soon. You okay? If you need anything, please let me know. That tags all of them. I've cried my heart out from all the kindness. Thanks, everyone. You met my dad today. What did he say? Come over next time. I see. You haven't visited since you came back. Mom was worried too. You can come over whenever. I'll visit soon. Saw a flaw on my side. Flaw on my side? I can't even prepare smoothly. Is this about the robot lecture? Maybe you need to take a break or something. Want to help look for geotags? I don't think that would be a break. Plus you have a partner you can count on. You have a partner? Unfortunately, he is off today. Also, why did you change your account? Because sometimes people call me by my real name on that account. Who cares, Mr. Pulley? Nonsense. Wait, what is this conversation? Wait, it's too cute. I'ma go bald. I don't know why it's too cute. I'ma go bald got me, but it got me. I don't know why. Can't explain it. Doesn't make any sense, but it's good. Aw, none of the A squad. It's too cute. I'ma go bald. Whew. Ocean Launch nearly faced bankruptcy and temporary cancellation that canceled the launch project. However, after being incorporated under Jupiter Motors this April, they resumed their launch operations in May, making a miraculous comeback. While space projects around the world were halted due to last year's solar disturbance, Ocean's successful launch prompted electromagnetic waves, particles, and radiation from the sun usually attenuate before reaching the Earth's surface. However, when the explosion on the sun's surface, called solar flares, grow too intense, vast amounts of electromagnetic waves are released, causing a solar disturbance. Solar disturbances contain highly dense plasma and can cause major harm by affecting satellites and surface communication. Ocean Launch, eh? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Probably just imagining things. I switched channels and spot a hero show I've never seen before. Looks awfully low budget for a TV series. Tenga Blue, Jube. Ah, good old Sentai shows. Tanega Red, Benny? You know what? Okay, cool. Benny. Tanega Yellow, Chuta. There was definitely more than 3 of them there. Our 3 lights shall sever the darkness. We are. Island Soldier Tanegashima. What do you mean 3 lights? There's 5 of you. A local hero group that started to grow in popularity in 1996. Sent off by the creator of Tanegashima, Ota Sumetsu no Kami. They're soldiers who fight against the Jusro Empire. They're wildly active both on and off the island and have separate shows for each of the characters. There are now over 400 episodes. Jeez. Alright. Tanegashima. Oh, I've heard of this. Tommy was totally there, yeah. Remember correctly, this is Tanegashima's local hero show. I saw merchandise being sold at souvenir shops. I love the just Daru in bed picture. Servant of the Otatsu Metasu no Kami, Flower Fairy, Fuyo. A character from Island Soldier Tanegashiman. A fairy of Fuyo, a flower of Tanegashima. She helps Tanegashiman as a servant of Otatsu Metasu no Kami. God, I hate it. Her weakness is a desire to gain power, and she falls to the dark side, becoming Dark Fuyo. Huh? The Green Flash. Magejimon, a character from Island Soldier Tanegashima. Once he was a stag, but by obtaining the power of the Dragon Jets, created by the supreme deity, he was transformed into Magejimon. However, during his training period, the gem was stolen, so he did not become a full warrior. He usually takes a different route than Tanegashima. Yeah, Ota. Jeez, how many characters are in this thing? Akame kick, yeah. Akame punch, whoosha. Tanegashima flash. They all have their own special moves too. Blossom Blizzard Flash, of course. Verta Strike Gale. Actually, this might be pretty deep. I knew. Oh, cool. Also, hey, man, I'm so bad at names. The Vibin guy? How's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Tanegashima, I might be into this. Daru, I like how he puts on his hat even though he stayed inside all day. Like, he didn't go anywhere. He's just like, I'm wearing the hat. Then I realized that Yashio-kun and the others have called me. I guess they really need me. Well, I have no choice then. I guess I'll go hang out with them again. After the day's work would be done, of course. Like him more here. Yeah. That should do it. After sending a message to Hashida-san, I stretched my arms out wide. The exhaustion just from spending my afternoon looking for geotags alone has me dead. Having someone to talk to, even if it's Hashida-san, goes a long way, I guess. You mean even if it's... no, and I know exactly what he means. Uchigaoka Park in the evening is quiet. Oh, we gotta check Twippo, though. So we saw those. Anything new? No. Been a while since I met the young man who became my daughter's childhood friend. Looks like he's working hard towards his goal. My wife wants to see him too. I hope he visits sometimes. Thank you very much. My husband is thrilled whenever Akiho-chan comes for a visit. Says the house becomes more vibrant. Thank you so much for everything. I hope she isn't causing any trouble. No worries. Truly, she makes us very happy. Alright, cool. We're good. Oh, hold on. Are we though? Are we though? Any tags? Nope. Okay, then we're good. I was just here the other day, and I knew there wouldn't be any geotags here, but I ended up coming here on a whim. It's amazing how nostalgic this place feels now. It wasn't too long ago that I used to be here all the time. Just sitting around and playing KB. I was about to say, we haven't actually seen him play or even refer to, like, playing it since he got back. Excuse me. I take out my phone droid, turn it on, and tap the icon. An even more nostalgic screen pops up. I start to recall all sorts of things when I boot up KB like this. This park, the school, the club. And then closes! Ah, oh, you fool! The Central T Robot Club. The reason I came back to this island is because I wanted to see everyone again. I'd never say that in front of them, though. Why not? Tell your friends you love them! It's such an easy thing. Just do it! You literally came back to see your friends. Tell your friends of that. Getting sentimental? Homesick? This isn't me. It really isn't me, but this is probably the real reason. The Robot Club members, Misane and Akiho. I haven't seen Misane since I've been back. Of course, I spoke with her after that battle, but she wasn't well enough to hold a decent conversation. She still can't move too well, but I hear she's doing a lot better now. I could go see her whenever I want to. Well, what would I even say to her once I saw her? Your piloting skills suck. Totally owned you, lamer. I don't know. I feel like I learned a lot after experiencing that battle 6 months ago and going on to remedial school to study, but there's so many things in this world that I don't know about. The same goes for Akiho. After seeing Akiho for the first time in a while, it feels like she hasn't changed, yet somehow has? Honestly, sometimes I don't know how to interact with her. It's also because I've been so desperately focused on my personal life and schooling that my relationship with Akiho became awkward before realizing it. Look, I know this is all my fault. To be fair, 50-50. You can't say it's all his fault. I know things can't stay like this. I know it, but what do I do? Get good, you scrub. They never teach this stuff in school, do they? But either way, I can't let things stay like this. Looks like the summer's issues are going to be way tougher than anything I've been studying. Did Daru just not show up? Huh? Daru, you okay? Yuki-tan, I love... Daru, you okay? Did he like... Okay. Ah, damn, it was just a dream. It was just he dreams that he's flirting with his wife, and I legitimately love that. For all the Daruisms that keep happening, I love that his dream is actually him flirting with his wife. Actually, it was the exact same situation as in the Arrow guy put. You know, and there's the Daru part of it. He plays Arrogate, but imagines his wife in the situation. Oh boy, just thinking about it gets me aroused. Sheesh, who dares to disrupt my sweet private time with Yuki-tan? I say loud as I pick up my phone to read. Heyo. Hashida-san, how are you feeling? Ah, Yashio-kun. What is it? Are you worried about me? Oh, what a cutie. He doesn't want to go searching alone. Anyway, not bad. Does that mean you'll be able to help me today? Ah, I guess he has high hopes for me. If you insist. Oh, good. Then please come over right away. Mr. Candy wants you. Huh? Oh, wait, phrasing! Yashio-kun says his piece and quickly hangs up the call. What the? So much for being worried or having high hopes. Yashio-kun is totally unfiltered when it comes to me. Also, Twippo. Kokimijima was a buzzing topic, but only until yesterday. In fact, nobody's tweeting about it. It's too quiet. At a time like this, someone somewhere would be saying it's a conspiracy for information control. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Also a little weird that nothing seems to have happened at the festival the day Daru stayed inside. I think it's a good thing that this isn't trending off the island. If you're doing fine, maybe I shouldn't worry so much, unless you're hiding something. Adventure of the summer type of thing. That's not allowed. Your wife and daughter will be sad. That's awful. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do such a thing. Have you heard of the butterfly effect? If not, look it up. Got it. Will do. The boats and planes to Tanegashima are working as normal. It really looks like there's nothing affecting the island. The Karaage, that's so many A's that I made last night for dinner, came out better than usual, I think. Karaage drools. I mean, Karaage. It's still a lot of A's, but yeah, she does typo occasionally. Complete recovery, gonna work hard from today. Storm and surge, blast the spirit. Gun barrel. Thank you for your hard work, best regards. I'm glad, but please don't push yourself. A call from Mr. Candy. Wonder what it is. I have a bad feeling. 819. Solar disturbance news. Small solar flares can be seen on the surface of the sun. However, they are relatively calm. Is there no big solar disturbance coming this year? The night sky still has a crazy color. I don't think it's coming. Originally, it was expected to hit in 2015 and 2019. Well, it was a fake solar disturbance in Feb, though. That scared me. The world was manipulated by Kokimijima. In that way, you can say the culprit made humanity's biggest lie. Since then, I stopped using IRUO because it's scary. I got hit with so many issues back then. Seriously, don't mess with our infrastructure. I get your desire to trick the world or whatever, but don't cause problems for others. Yeah, I get you want to kill half the human population, but like, don't inconvenience us with our technology. Come on, be decent about it. I think it's pointless to argue logic with a digital data terrorist. Also, even though I wrote it myself, digital data terrorist is a powerful phrase. It really surpasses sci-fi. The Kimijima report says that a solar disturbance will come in 2020, right? Kimijima report, lol. That's the #1 thing you shouldn't trust, lol. Was it last year that a dangerous solar disturbance hit? Did the solar disturbances finally calm down? Can a specialist announce an end to them? Though, I don't know who the specialists are. Take this seriously. Since the 2015 solar disturbance, more people suffer mysterious memory disorders. Electromagnetic waves destroy the human brain. The government needs to act. Do you know what helps keep your brain safe from electromagnetic waves? Tinfoil hats. It's the best way to keep your brain safe from space radiation. What's the source for the relationship between the solar disturbance and memory disorder? Did you make this up? I saw it in a special on Moo last year or the year before that. Those kind of theories are just going to be called fake news unless they're backed up with evidence. People that are scared of electromagnetic waves come out in 10-year periods. There were people like that when the cell phones were still a thing. One way to beat solar disturbance would be to cover the Earth with electromagnetic wave shutoff walls, like Dyson spheres. As a sci-fi lover, I want to see that, but it's not going to happen. Oh, that's... So what they want to do is literally cover the entire Earth around its atmosphere in like a metal bubble, thus keeping the Earth in perpetual darkness without any rays from the sun, so everything dies. Smart. I mean, somebody on Twitter said it could work, so, you know, it could work. I wonder what Mr. Candy wants. You. And from me of all people. What could this be about? Hey, Dara, whatever you do, don't talk about any perverted types of clothing. Okay? Wonderful, you finally arrived. When I arrive at the designated location, I see Mr. Candy and the Robot Club members gathered together. Finally, everyone was getting tired waiting for you. Twitter is peer-reviewed, yeah. Look, I'm no different than the average Joe. I gotta ready myself before I go out. Taking a shower, shaving, putting on sunscreen, etc. I may be fat, but I'm conscientious about not offending other people, you know? Good. There's too many anime con people who like to not think that way. Well, it's not as many as, like, the jokes may imply, but there's still enough people who go to cons like that it's still a thing. It's definitely lessened. For sure it's lessened. Are you feeling okay? Juntan! You're the only one, Juntan. You're the only one that actually cares about me. Juntan, let's get married! I can't! Come on, stop being so weird. Juntan's taking you seriously. Even though it's not the same, I feel like her emote here has the same energy as the panicked Lala emotes. It's the same energy. Huh? My bad. Often used as part of the phrase lololo, my bad, lololo. While theoretically an apology, it's more often used to provoke or annoy someone. Well, I already have a waifu and daughter. Anyway, can we cut to the chase? They sell that cologne at the cons, clearly. Yeah, it's called Stayed Up All Night Drinking, Didn't Shower in the Morning, Still Went to the Con Floor, says Mr. Candy as he looks around. As you know, we're approaching the climax of the Tanegashima Wazaki Gun Festival. Wazaika, not Wazaki. Essence of Gamer. The day after tomorrow, the gun phase will end. The gun phase will end, and the robot phase starts the very next day, but I didn't know. I actually forgot about it. Has it already been that long since I came here? I guess time flies when you get old. The melee panel. Again, like, more recently compared to when I started going to cons, it is a drastic reduction of that. But there's still just one or two where you'll pass by and it'll just be like, oh geez, okay, cool. But it is far less than it was. It's far less common than it was when I started going to cons. Hey, the Vibin guy, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Hope you're enjoying some good old robotics and notes and DaSH. We were so preoccupied with Cookie and Jimmy the entire time. I guess this means that the Robot Club needs to pick up their pace. Are they going to be okay? And so, as you all may already know, we will be having another fireworks show the evening of the day after tomorrow. Evening of the day. Okay, got it. I didn't know. Because of the Cookie and Jimmy incident, on day one, the fireworks show got cut short. Sounds like they want to pick up where they left off and celebrate the end of the gun phase and the beginning of the robot phase with fireworks. Anyway, I was thinking, how do I put it? Is there any way we can launch something else? Launch? You mean like a rocket? No, it's just a metaphor, a figure of speech, if you will. What I'm trying to say is there any way we can hold another flashy event before the second phase of the festival begins? What, today? Another event? With this timing? Right, something that'll create buzz and give the islanders and tourists something to enjoy. Furthermore, it would be ideal if it could be something lively and representative of Tanegashima. The man has his legs. Yeah. Well, that proposal came out of nowhere, and as one would expect, nobody seems to approve. Nobody liked this. But we're so tied up as it is, we can't possibly handle another event. Frau looks like she's asleep. We're already dying preparing for the festival, and you want another event? Are you trying to kill us? Only a few broken legs. He's it's clearly good enough that they like haven't drawn attention to it in this game. So like he's clearly like maybe he's not gonna have a career as a sprinter, but he already wasn't going to. So it clearly doesn't seem to impede him in day-to-day life. Black company should be destroyed. Hey, destroy yourself. I know that the members of the robot club are all tied up. That's why I had Hashida-san come here. Me? Like everyone said, the robot club kids are tied up with festival preparations. But since you have some time, I thought you could help me out, Hashida-san. What do you say? Will you help us? Hey now, I also have things going on too. I mean, aren't they using me a little too much here? Besides, I still have to deal with Kokimijima. Can't you do those things concurrently? Huh? Can't help but feel a little let down by the unexpected reply coming from an unexpected person. Yashio-kun, are you being serious? Look, think about it. What has Kokimijima done these past few days? Nothing all that serious. It's true that Kokimijima we've been dealing with isn't the same Kokimijima we used to know. Only on the days I'm reading stuff. Only on the days I'm reading stuff do I get the ons. I agree with that. It may be safe to assume that whatever he'll do next won't be anything drastic, which means that Hashida-san could look for the activation switches while doing other work, right? Not if he expects to find any of the switches. No way! And hiccups, but that's just, you know. Another unexpected objection flies from an unexpected direction. How dare you say that what he's done wasn't drastic or serious? Do you know how embarrassing it's been? If something like that happened again, I wouldn't be able to get married. Daitoku-senpai, I didn't mean it like that. Sensei, Four Eyes. Four Eyes made a girl cry. Stop making fun of me, Furiguri. I said I didn't mean it like that. Four Eyes got mad. I'm scared. Hydrate? Alright. Oh, is it a call? Got some tasty tea tonight. And the crocodile tears. I've been on a peach binge, but I got this one at the store too. Orange and spice? I'm gonna try this one. Probably tomorrow. See how that goes. But it's been going just peach tea lately, but mixing it up a bit. Back from the berry I used to always have. Can the crocodile tears. Everybody gives their 2 cents, but I already know. Once Mr. Candy says it, I don't have a choice but to do it. This isn't about funding or his power as a company man. It's about how forceful the person initiating the proposal can be. Over the past few days, I've come to understand well enough the overwhelming sense of intimidation that he gives off just by standing in front of him. We might as well take advantage of the Kokimijima craze, right? Take advantage, huh? It's true that even the festival goers all thought that Kokimijima's appearance was part of the performance. Something Daru, no. Something lively, huh? At this time of the year, I guess swimsuits are lively. It'd be awesome if we could all wear bathing suits and have lots of fun. Something like Badunk, this super sweet girly swimming contest, fan service included. It's hard to pass up, but they'll never accept a proposal like that. Thanks, Daru. Thanks.
Oh no!
Oh no. You say that, Kai, but there's only so much we can do with this Akitan cut herself off mid-sentence. The reason was quite simple. She senses the way we're looking at her. What? Why are you all looking at me like that? She cut herself off again. Seems like Akitan finally realizes what's going on, as anyone would. Kai? Why are you oh, hey! Equal opportunity this time, at least. Do you really need to ask at this point? Does that mean... She slowly looks down at her own body. Yep. I knew it! Oh my gosh, not again! Everybody in this room is suddenly wearing swimsuits. Don't look at me, Hidaka-kun. It's not like I'm trying. Guess we found ourselves in some more trouble. Props to me for not looking in Mr. Candy's direction. Four Eyes is giving me dirty looks. Dirty looks! No, I'm not. Oh, but Yashio-senpai, I don't mind if you do.
そりゃどうも
Gee, thanks. But wow, how splendid. I guess this is what it means to have brilliance. Is it, though? Needless to say, I don't care about the dudes. Thanks, Daru. Kokimijima is behind this too, isn't he? Probably. Yeah, it's definitely Kokimijima and nothing else. Definitely not Daru somehow influencing things. What's with him? This has always been doing since day one. But I guess this really is... This is the third time where things have happened after Daru has said or thought it. Daru's always been the catalyst for it. So he clearly doesn't realize he's doing it somehow. By the third time, you'd figure you'd be like, oh, they also don't see that weird effect. That's for audience view. But like, they definitely don't see that happen. Only we, the audience, see that. So like, but when it's 3 for 3, like, come on. The first day, it's like, okay. Second day, maybe. Third time? What's the matter, Hashida-san? What? Oh, you looked like you were thinking deeply about something. Oh, it's nothing. I was just utterly charmed by Junhan's beauty is all. You don't want that for Daru. Please don't look at me like that. That being said, if I stare too much, she'll treat me like some sort of pervert. Because you will be. So I know how to moderate myself. I'm a grown man, just so you know. Back when I was a student, a certain girl would tell me that she would press charges as a joke, but now that I'm an adult, those words have stopped being funny. Adulting is hard. Okay, that's accurate, but not in the context that he's saying it. As a phrase, adulting is hard, yes, but not because... can't wait to see the D-sword and all the suffering. Ooh. Also, hey Mitz! Welcome to Robotics Notes DaSH. Anyway, what do we do about our preparations today? I can't work like this, it's too embarrassing. Unfortunately, that's not going to fly, is what I'd like to say. But if I really made you work like that, I'd be sued for Sekuhara. Ah, you mean... I'll leave the decision to you. Of course, that's assuming you'll make up for lost time later. Everyone brightens up at Mr. Candy's classy remark. His classy remark of, I don't want to get sued for sexual harassment. You make the call. That's not a classy one, but it's the right call, but... That's great and all, but the only thing we can do dressed like this is hide at home. DaSH. Yeah. We don't know yet. Ko is definitely acting very differently than he did in the first game. So we don't really know. And yeah, like, the vibe is very... We just came off of Chaos Child. So, like, to say the vibe is different would be an understatement. I'm a master at that. Wait, I have an idea. Everyone directs their attention at Akitan. He can't be, like... He can't be the same person. Like, the only thing I can think of, which was proposed by chat earlier, which is that, like, he's doing this to get people to let their guard down and then goes for the actual kill, but, like, it just doesn't fit with him. It just doesn't. Can you guys not look at me like that, please? Yeah, it's not like we're trying to. Anyway, Aki-chan, what's your idea? Listen up. Storm and surge, blast of spirit, gun barrel. Beach day? Akidan shouts towards the waves, clad in a bathing suit. The sky is blue, the clouds are white, and the waves splash as they come and pull away. Yeah, you don't go from that to this. You don't. Yeah, I agree. This is what adolescence looks like. By the way, why gun barrel? Isn't this what people normally do when they get excited? I don't know what she's talking about, but I clearly understand that Akitan loves gun barrel more than anything in this world. The other Robot Club members don't seem to mind Akitan's peculiar behavior at all. I see. Since we're all wearing swimsuits, we're at the beach. Talk about missing the obvious connection.
単純すぎる答えというのは
Simple answers can be rather difficult to arrive at. That's where Senamiya Senpai shines. Hey, you two, are you making fun of me?
どっちかっていうと褒めてたんだよ。さすがは
Yeah. There's little bits of him, like the laugh, like there's little bits, but like even in universe, they're all like, this is a bugged version of like a backup or something. No, we're actually complimenting you. We wouldn't have thought about this without you. For real? They didn't sound like they were praising her to me either, but I guess I'll take their word for it. People do tend to overthink things. That's true, it did, but it also never got this, like, over-the-top, borderline goofy. I'm not saying I hate it, I am saying it's unexpected. Truth lies beneath the simplest of answers. And the truth in this case is... Oh, I love swimsuits! Gosh, Uncle Daru, that's all you've been saying for the past 10 minutes. Yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out. I told you to stop calling me Uncle. Is it really that big a deal? At least let me call you that when we're alone. When we're alone, sounds kind of special. Anyhow, I seriously didn't think we'd get to play like this on Tanegashima. Uncle Daru, are you sure this is okay? Yeah, we have to go find the trigger, otherwise this won't go away. Say what now? You know, for me to tag along like this, I mean, you couldn't possibly get any work done in that outfit, could you? I guess that's true. Alright, then just enjoy yourself for the time being. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't think too deeply about it. Yeah, don't think about the fact that this is also happening to every other person at the entire festival. Just enjoy your beach day. Don't overthink anything. Just beach day. It's fine. The guy being glitchy back in Robotics notes. Yeah, that's the best guess any of us have so far. Time will tell. Precisely. When it's pointless to think too much about something, one shouldn't think at all. That's another truth about life. However, something wrong? Nah, I'm just getting some strong feels. Strong feels? Just thinking about how that tiny little Naitan I used to know has grown up so much. Seems like only days ago that you were this little... Excuse me, watch your hands, bucko. You perv. That part of you hasn't changed one bit. She's not wrong. My bad. She handles my nonsense so maturely too. Uncle is proud of you. It's a weird thing to be proud of. This is a little more comfortable for you, Jun-chan. Well, I guess so. This is paranoid. Oh yeah, I'm still expecting a gut punch at some point. I want to go home. I want to go home. Everyone's been busy preparing for the festival, right? It's good to let loose once in a while. Even in swimwear, Frau Tan is Frau Tan. As always, she's squinting at the sunlight and swaying sideways. Sun's too bright, always. By the way, big brother, how does the swimsuit look on me? Huh? Oh, yeah, I think it looks good on you. Really? Yeah, for sure. Agatan's joyful expression is short-lived. It soon darkens. She's never been outside. Yeah, she's been outside more in this game than she has... Also, my theory of Kai hiding something under his hat is gone. Yeah, I guess he just likes hats now, and that's cool. I like hats. I like wearing hats. But yeah. Is this the dating game? Maybe, but it's... I'm led to believe that it's not, but again, I don't know outside info. I didn't look up anything, but even like the subtitle for the game being "The science itself may prove cynical. However, one mustn't forget that there is a scientific element in all things. The important truth is this: I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul." Leads me to believe that, like, I feel like they don't even have one of those for My Darling's Embrace, I don't believe. Which is, yeah, they don't even have one. There's no, like, other like text under it, whereas all the other side of games do have it. So it makes me think that, I don't know, none of the other dating games are canon, and we know this is a canon game. So I don't know, maybe it's just more lighthearted. I didn't look up anything before going into any of these, so we find it out together is the answer. But I wish I could have worn something I picked out for myself. What we're seeing now are strictly hallucinations produced by the electromagnetic wave or radiation equipment, which means that none of us picked our own designs. Don't worry, we can come to the beach again and you can show me your swimsuit then. Really? Do you promise? Hey everyone, since we're all here at the beach, let's do something we can all participate in. with everyone? Lighthearted? I mean, that's what we said about the first one until it wasn't. Yeah, no, you're right, but like, evidence A. Excuse me. Yeah, like beach volleyball or watermelon breaking. No, Normie should blow up. You too, Fraubo. I'm satisfied with watching Yashio-senpai and Four Eyes flirt with each other. I love how they never have, but in her mind, non-stop. It's never stopped happening. Not happening. Why not? Oh, Irie's on the Frau train too. Irie's like, you two would be cute together. Why do you look disappointed? Frau has corrupted Irie. But what about the watermelons and beach ball? I've come prepared. Nighttime pulls a watermelon and beach ball from out of nowhere. Hammer space. Hammer space is powerful. Whoa, Nai-san, where did you get those? Where were you keeping those? I mean, she was an AI that had constant access to the internet. There's a magical saying for times like this. By a magical saying, you mean... Huh? Yeah. I thought these might come in handy. They're right. I knew you'd jump in, Kona-chan. Of course I did. It's common sense. Heh. I love her too. Hey, no fair. Don't leave me out. When you're in a coma, so you just binge read BL. Yeah, totally not fair. I feel like you can only hear Frau talk about it so often before you're like, what is she even talking about? And then the rabbit hole deepens. This is great. Watching girls jump up and down in excitement. It's almost like watching a Yuri anime. A product made to target men that displays love between female characters, also known as girls' love. Yeah, watching them like this, I personally... Waiting for Talon to fall. Come on, join us, Hashira-san. Me? Yeah, you came all this way, so why not have some fun? Oh, no, I'm getting old. It's hard for me to move around much these days. I'll just be sunbathing here. Aw, I guess we shouldn't force you either. Excuse me, but I'm going to go play a little. Okay, see you later. As much as I would love to play with everyone, there's something I should do. No, it's something I must do right now. We know he's not going to volunteer to go find the trigger. We can't rush Talon. Alright, the losing team treats the winning team to some skull. Now I really can't lose. No gambling. Please, they're the perps! No point arguing about the details. Okay, I assume that the ball didn't even get anywhere near Frau, and she's just way overreacting. Alright, here I go, take this! Looks for Sid. Kona-chan, it's on you! What? Are you alright for me? I can't see the light. The ball's still alive! Got it! Perfect, Pots, thank you. Nice attack, Jun-chan. I thought these might come in handy. I utter the magic spell as I place my hand on the frame of my glasses and press into the slight protrusion I feel at my fingertip. Geometric shapes immediately begin to appear on my lens. This is Future Gadget number 103. They're still building Future Gadgets! We built this at the lab quite a while ago, or wait, is this number 103? A name for the useless gadgets created by the Future Gadgets Laboratory, a club established by Utaru's group during his student days. As of August 2020, they've created over 100 gadgets. I'm glad they're still making gadgets. I'm assuming it's still going to be equally useless, though. Oh, who cares? Anyway, these are goggle glasses, one of our original gadgets. Yeah, I'm sure. One of the gadgets that invented by Itaru Hashira. Software installed on a pair of glasses allows you to see a person without the... Daru? It's basically PC made to look like a pair of glasses. Phone droids are basically obsolete. Man, remember when Google tried to convince us that we wouldn't need cell phones anymore because of Google Glass? Remember that? Remember how sure they were that Google Glass was going to make every other piece of technology utterly obsolete? Yeah, that happened. They were wrong. And I have a certain piece of software installed on it. When I boot up said software... Daru... Okay. Okay. This is the way you speak to me. This is bad. This is so bad. They're wearing bathing suits. It looks like they aren't wearing them. Whoever thought of this is a genius. Wait, that was me. Who cares about that right now? Right now, this very moment. You're right, they did, and they thought that was going to be a huge deal too. Please, Twitch, don't. I swear, it's just bubbles. I swear. Please, Twitch. Please. Just gonna, you know, go a little quicker through here. Twitch, please, just... Meh. The Blazing Sun. This is youth. Yeah, thanks. I've discovered the Tanegashima Paradise. I'm so glad I came here. Thank you, Tanegashima. Nobody's gonna go look for the geotag then? There. Can you see anything? I like the dramatic music. I guess from the point of view of the melon, this would be very dramatic. No, I can't. Blindfolding, holy girl. Perverts. It's watermelon breaking. It's supposed to be blindfolded. Supposed to be? Does that mean you and Four Eyes are always doing this sort of thing together? Gulp. Let's ignore this idiot and keep going. Oh, come on, Daru. Thanks. Disclaimer, they are wearing something. Alright, cool. Please break the watermelon. Words are not necessary. Thanks, Daru. Uh-huh. Yep, Just gonna, you know, keep hitting the button. Just break the melon. Yep. Super Raccoon's head is gonna get turned into a watermelon. She figured out based on the position of the sun, of course. Hey, there goes the watermelon. We need to ban Daru, yeah, clearly. Daru. Hashida-san, you're gonna have some watermelon, right? What? Why are you so surprised? Oh, it's nothing. I'm so captivated by what I saw through my glasses. I didn't realize Yashio-kun had come by. If it was Nighton, whew, close call. You're acting majorly sketch. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Says who? Says literally everyone. Those glasses of yours. Did he say eek? Iku. They're different from the ones you usually wear, aren't they? How sharp is this guy? Given my current situation, my best shot is to get him on my side. Nope. Why is there somebody... First of all, thank you, Robin, for gifting a sub. But second of all, the real question, why does somebody have the Twitch username Bandaru? I mean, it's great. It's perfect. But also, oh hey, it gave you the cheese. I forgot that there was a gift sub badge. Oh man. Bandaru. People choose the weird ones and then you find them. Yeah, true, because they did the underscore, which means that probably they had to, because somebody else had it. Yeah, I don't think that he's going to get Kai on his side. Given my current situation, best shot is getting on my side. I don't think that's going to... He's a dude. He'll understand. Daru, not everyone is you. Fine. Only you get to see. Show me what exactly? There. Yashio-kun tilts his head inquisitively as he puts on the glasses I handed to him. I have perfectly good eyesight. Just try them on. Huh? What the? I can basically hear Yashio-kun swallow his breath. This is... How about it? Impressive, right? I mean, sure, but this is probably going too... Why? It's not like we're doing anything bad. Yeah, but... The boy doth protest, but he's still looking nonetheless. What are you two up to? Huh? Oh, do you know what we didn't do? We didn't actually look for tags around here. No, that would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Alright, no tags. Oh, watch out! Don't look at Subaru-kun! Or at Daru, for that matter. Crap, you scared me! Don't just pop up like that, Subaru-kun. Or Kun. What am I, a ghost or something? Pretty sure Yashio-kun got a good look at a large image of naked Subaru-kun. Glasses? Yashio-senpai, did your eyes go bad from studying too hard? No, that's not what these are for. Yashio-kun attempts to avert his eyes. No, oh man, those would break Frau. 100%. 100%. Yeah, you gotta feel a little bad for Kai just getting roped in. It's not the best idea to share this little secret with more people, but in this case, I don't have much of a choice. This is only for you two. Now I kind of hope Frau does get it, but I'm pretty sure she would just start steaming out the ears, babbling in tongues, and pass out. Prompted by my remark, Yashio-kun sighs and hands the glasses over to Subaru-kun. We'd have to ban Frau too. Subaru-kun, just like Yashio-kun did earlier, tilts his head inquisitively, removes his own glasses, and puts the other pair on. Then... Oh, he's gonna go full cat, isn't he? I like the music change, though. What is this? Pretty impressive, right? Oh, Kai, come on. But this is... The other boy doth protest, but he too is glued to the girlies in the distance. Subaru-kun looks like a straight-laced dude, but he's just another teenage boy at the end of the day. Bravo, Daru, you are a corrupting influence. It also comes with automatic vision adjustment, which explains why he could wear them and have his vision adjusted like regular glasses, while they could wear it. Yeah. You're right, I can see quite well. See, that's an actual technological breakthrough. Automatic vision adjusting glasses? Holy crap, one pair of glasses that would work on anyone? That's straight up genius. Subaru-kun, your face is red. I can't help it, something like this. I like how he also loses control of volume. Like what? I'm saying they're practically nude. Fun's over, I'll be taking those back now. Oh, wait a second! Subaru-kun's body jerks as if to dodge my hand. You've seen enough. That's not it. I'm just interested in how these glasses were constructed is all. Oh, yeah, totally. I was wondering about that too. So can I see them again real quick? No, just a little longer. And an auto tinting? Yeah, billion dollar idea. They started fighting over the glasses. Oh, break the glasses. God, they better. This is not good. This is not a good patine. Hey, stop hogging them. Snap them in half. Snap them in half. Come on, just a little bit more. Yo, enough you two. If you get too loud. Get too loud then what? I look up to find Akitan peeking at us with a bottle of Skull in her hand. Uh-oh. I knew this was going to happen. You could have just not brought him out, Daru. Hey, what's up with those glasses? Are they special or something? Aki's gonna turn a shade of red rarely seen on this planet, but I'd much rather see Frau get their hands on them. And just like that, the glasses are scooped out of Yashio-kun's hands and find their way into Akitan's face. What? What is this? What's wrong, Akiho-chan? And just like that, the glasses make their way to Okay, this is the one thing I was actually hoping for. This one line right here. Oh, not June, sorry. June is gonna be broken. June's gonna be broken. Huh? What? Round and round they go. Where they stop, nobody knows. Come on, you gotta... You can't show us everyone but her. Come on. This is... Wow, this is... something else. The reactions are obvious. This is... Yashio-senpai and 4 eyes are flirting while naked. Alright, which one? This one? Do you know what? Yeah, hold on. But I gotta turn down the music. The music is very loud. We wouldn't grab it. And this time, I can just do that. I should have thought about this in I, honestly. I really should have. Yeah, that's gotta be another one, though. Hold on, let me turn up the Elgato real quick. And slap a marker down. We were all waiting for this moment. Like, this was the only good thing that was going to come out of this sequence of events. Alright, that should be good enough. I'll add that tomorrow when I go to upload this. Let's turn the music back on, because I do actually want to hear the music. I don't know why I didn't think of that, doing that when we were doing Somnium Files, but I didn't. So here we go. I should have remembered about where it was, but it's fine. Cool. Someone, save this image! Save the video immediately, please! I can't, Frau. It's blocked. The whole game after the first chapter is blocked. Well, with one small exception. Hey, Kai! What is this thing? This is... I never knew you were that kind of person, Hidaka-kun. Nah, it's just like... Yeah, no, this all checks out. It's not what you think, Daitoku-senpai. Big brother. Boys. You know she really means Daru. Kill Daru. Safe as control. Okay. The Frau reaction redeems it a little bit. So it's a little bit. I've got no choice. I'm the adult here. You're also the cause of this problem. Those glasses belong to me, and I was the one that... We all know that! But both Kai and Subaru use them, so they're equally at fault. I wouldn't say equally. It's like a 70-15-15 maybe. I don't think you should play with perverted stuff like this. Yeah, of course he shouldn't, but big brother. Frau still can't even turn back towards the crowd. Boys. They all sound upset, not Frau. Frau does not sound upset. There's only one thing to do in a situation like this. Forgive us. The three of us bow our heads deeply in apology, but as one would expect, they don't let us off the hook so easily. Yeah, no kidding. They force us to sit on our knees on the beach under the blazing hot sun. Save image, please. Hold on, the please there was so good. Hold on. Frau. Hot, ow. Because I was forced to sit on my knees under the blazing hot sun for such a long period of time, my shoulders got burnt to hell and back. Oh, Frau is so good. Look what happened thanks to you, Yashio-kun. Oh, come on. Just the please part? Alright, hold on. We'll hit the music again. All the sound effects from this one are just going to be... Oh, not sound effect volume. Yeah, they're all just going to be Frau. Do you know what? We can even do that. There you go. Do another. I forgot to turn up the volume. Hold on. One more. Oh man. Alright, let me turn the music back on. Put that to about yay. This is gonna end up changing like a dozen times, but it's fine. She is having a blast and I love it. How is that my fault? Subaru-kun's to blame for trying to hog the glasses. I think we can all agree it was Daru's fault, actually. Psh, it's all started because you decided to bring them to the beach, Hashira-san. We've been going at each other like this for a while now. Actually, I think I turned it back up too loud. That'll do. But I don't think I'm the only one that feels that a sense of unity and camaraderie has been born between me, Hashira-kun, and Subaru-kun after what happened today. No, I think it's just you. Power of Eros is immense. But glad we were able to find the third geotag. Oh, yeah, they must have because they're not wearing bathing suits. If it wasn't for that, we'd probably still be sitting on the beach. I'm kind of glad they didn't make me look for it, because I'm so bad at looking for them. That's right, in fact, the geotag was located at that very beach. We were able to save face and get forgiveness after scouring the beach and turning off the switch. Yeah. Are they really going to do another fireworks show the day after tomorrow? But it is confirmed that he dreams about flirting with his wife. I'm sure they will. It's Mr. Candy we're talking about here. Judging by the exchange we had this morning, he'll definitely do it. Besides, there's been no real damage to the festival so far. It makes sense that he's going forward with all this. Hey, I've been wondering, is Kokimijima really bugged? Why do you ask now? I mean, isn't it possible he's just acting? See, that was an original thought of mine too, but like, if so, he's acting really hard. Acting, huh? What do you think, Subaru-kun? I don't know, but even if this is all an act, that doesn't strike me as something Kokimijima would do. Sure, it's possible that he may be trying to make us believe that he's bugging out so that he can progress his actual scheme behind the scenes. But besides, I don't think Kokimijima is fully in control of the craziness that's been going on every day. Ah, is Subaru no, Subaru hasn't even been around for most of the times. Has he though? He was there for at least 2 of them. Maybe he's piecing it together. You're right. What do you think, Hashira-san? Hashira-san? Huh? Oh, I was thinking about something. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Pay attention, will you? I'm actually lying. The consecutive electromagnetic wave radiation equipment phenomena. I've come to my own conclusion about it all. But I'm not going to mention it just yet. Either way, it looks like the geotag hunt continues. I guess so. I mean, if we could just have Daru not think perverted thoughts for one day, it's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. Wait, is there an actual time limit to this? Kokimijima mentioned it was a game, but... Hey, is this... what? They're already gone? Well, whatever. I doubt there's any new tweets, but... Nope. Okay. I think we checked this area for tags before. Okay. Yeah, he's constantly doing that. Hang on, Aki-chan. Just as I got back home, I spot Akio heading back as well. Why are you going home already? Why? Because I'm upset, that's why. But why? You know the answer to that. Why am I upset? You know why. Well, I do, but still. It's because I was using those glasses with Hashira-san, but come on, what am I supposed to do? But dude, I'm not some saint who can see that kind of stuff and have no reaction. But I already apologized about that. If apologies were enough, we wouldn't need the cops. Keep Daru locked up until this co-thing ends. See, the day that he stayed in his hotel room, though, nothing happened. So... there's still got to be some sort of radius around the area where it affects, and his hotel room seems to not be it, or maybe he just... it didn't count? I don't know, like, nothing happened the day he was in his hotel room. So if he just stayed in the hotel room, at least nothing like this would happen. That's taking it too far. When she was a student, she slid into robots and climbed high places wearing a skirt without it being an issue. She'll probably get even more upset at me if I point that out now, so I'll refrain from doing so. I can't believe all you were doing that together. I guess you don't mind if other guys see me like that, huh? What? Never mind. Whoa, scary. Anyway, if you're still mad, I'm seriously sorry. I'm truly sorry. I'll never play around with stuff like that again. Never? Never ever. Aki-chan? Kai, you idiot! I'm done! After getting really upset, she flees into her house. I apologized because she was mad, so why did she get mad again? Because you apologized because she was mad, not because you were sorry. You apologized because she was mad. You will eventually see the error of your ways, Kai, but clearly not today. I really don't understand Akiho these days. New day, new tweets. What do we got? I just noticed, but the Wazakai Gun Festival in Tanegashima is going on for 2 weeks? That's amazing! There aren't many festivals like it. Operations look really hard to run, but I think it's an aggressive idea, Nya. I respect it, Nya. Damn, I was about to say that was a long way to go with very few Nyas. But it's not buzzing in Tokyo, right? It's not, Nya. The festival looks fun. It's festival season everywhere. Maybe Mayushu should go on a trip too. I want to eat chocolate-covered bananas and candy apples. I've never had a chocolate-covered banana, and I'm sure it would be delicious, because those are great flavors. I've had, like... It's such a simple thing, but I don't think I've actually had chocolate-covered banana. I think taking a trip is the right idea, since the festivals around Akihabara are almost all done. Then let's go together next time. Farrah's plotting a new festival that I'm thinking to do soon. Nya, the name is Akihabara Maid Festival. Nya. Stands up. Will hundreds of maids be walking on Churodori? Thinking about it, Nya. Sounds fun. Dear Destiny, I reject your request. Our shrine does not reject anyone who comes, so please don't overthink it. I will not get over Luca responding earnestly to the bot that just spouts out Hoyoin Kyoma quotes. I love it. Business as usual with the food court. It's only for the festival, but consecutive workdays are tiring. I feel like between the lines of all the like goofy slice of life / clothes altering stuff, I feel like my reaction to 90% of the stuff that is being said is welcome to adult. Oh, green bot makes my day, exactly. Oh, wrong button. Nope, I take that back. Going to work hard today too. Storm and Surge, Blast of Spirit, Gun Barrel. I'm alone at the festival again today. Mass dance and yo-yo fishing. What to do? Yesterday when I was eating a Frankfurt, H-san said I shouldn't be eating it in front of people. I wonder why. 'Cause, man, don't make people feel guilty by eating food. Hard-hearted sergeant won't find me if I can't make it to the harbor. Of course, this is the bluff. Got a problem. Exoskeleton Company to lower hug production starting next year? No kidding. Of course they would. They should be grateful they're even allowed to exist. Come on, guys. XK happened to just have the hot PR terrorists working for them and weren't involved with the fake solar disturbance incident. Making the hug I get, but it's a big no when you make a giant multi-legged robot. Seems like they were ignoring the malfunctions too. Their brand image has gone down a lot. Why were we crazed about the hug in the first place? It's not like it's super needed by the public. It's only a handful of people that need it. Clearly there are enough people that need it. If it was, you know, murder-free. I remember seeing early 30s women wearing them as fashion in a magazine before, but now thinking of it makes me laugh. I'm a woman and I bought the hug, jumping on the trend. Took out a loan, but in the end I never once put it on and went outside. TBH is still gathering dust, and I'm still paying the loans. The world got tricked by Kokimijima's stealth marketing. Seriously. I bought it for my grandma. She wears it and still does garden work in it. Fashion is a good example, but it's been said before. Trends are set by the media and the industry. Exoskeleton Company just did the same thing, that's all. Hug itself was an amazing product. So sad. Moreover, I want this Sumeragi to be sold to the public. It's so amazing. Other companies should learn from it. Agreed. I was watching the live stream in Tanegashima half a year ago and was stoked by how cool Sumeragi and Kaminagi are. Might be inconsiderate, but it looked like a dream robot come to life. You mean the murder robot? Yeah, it's a bit inconsiderate. Yeah. Oh, for sure, the idea of it's fantastic. The next morning, Yashio-kun and I are already at the festival grounds. Did we check this one? I'm pretty sure I checked this one for tags. No. There you go. Or they updated a tag. No, yeah, so we did check it. They updated one. Was that a robot over there? Yep, there's a robot. Ah, candy apple stand. Sweet and tasty candy apples, 300 yen each. Yakitori, 70 yen each. We have thighs, skin, meatball, heart, gizzard, and liver. That's a lot of pieces. It's a lot of pieces. Yashio-kun slapped me awake, saying we had no time to waste and that we needed to hurry up and find the geotags. The matchlock robot is still there, which means there are more switches we need to deactivate. Yep, there's the matchlock robot. Just hovering, you know, matchlock robot. Thing's already become a festival decoration. Maybe Kokimijima just wants to enjoy the festival too. But I refrain from voicing my thoughts, knowing full well that people will tell me we can't just leave it at there. Still, that robot sure looks surreal. Yakitori, I've never had it before. Not sure 100% what it is. Huh? While walking and thinking about where to go, I mean 70 yen a piece is like under $1, so they're cheap whatever they are. While walking and thinking about where to go next, Yashio-kun suddenly stops. What's wrong? See someone you know? Well, something like that. It raised his line of sight to find two elderly, thin-tanned, middle-aged men standing there, talking to each other with stern looks on their faces. On closer inspection, I noticed that one of them is Doc, Juntan's grandfather. Oh no. Yo, if it ain't the escort and Mr. Tokyo. Mr. Tokyo. How do you, Juntan's grandfather? It's cheap chicken parts grilled over charcoal. Oh, okay. I don't need you calling me no grandfather. I'm still young. Oh, please, excuse my language. So what are you two up to? Just having a little chat. We're talking about how teenagers make no goddamn sense. Kids these days and their music and robots. Oh no, he wouldn't say that about robots. And their music. Upon closer inspection, I finally noticed that the other man in question is Subaru-kun's father. Ah, but what you said was very useful. Is that right? Good to hear. I legitimately think this is all his dad actually trying to make steps to, like, learn about his hobby and, like, come to accept it. He's clearly been very bad in the past, but he's also clearly trying to take steps, but, like, he's also trying to do it in secret. Oh, Doc 100% listens to Guilty Gear music. 120%. Absolutely. His dad is actually, like, trying to, like, learn about the stuff behind the scenes. Give him some credit. He's done a lot of really bad emotional damage, but he is putting forth an effort, and that is more than most do. Oops, forgot the candy present had me running some errands. Good luck, you guys. I'll excuse myself as well. Wait a sec. Yeah? I stopped Doc as he's about to walk away. I have a small favor to ask of you. What were you talking about with Doc? Nothing. Another... He's got to play the hero on repeat. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I wish he would have learned way before then, but... Credit where it's due, he's trying. It's been 6 months and he's still trying. It's not like it was a temporary, like, knee-jerk reaction. Okay, we should get going. Why, if it isn't Yashio-kun? Oh no. Just as we're about to set on our search for geotags, a skinny old lady approaches us. You have no power here. We aren't students anymore. Not the two in front of you, at least. Vice Principal, long time no see. Apparently she's the Vice Principal of Yashio-kun's former high school. Man, she legit looks like a stereotypical Vice Principal. Wait, whoa, wait a sec. I think I've seen this person before, back during the Cat Ear Maid incident. Excuse me, you seem well. How are your studies coming along? Decently enough, I guess. I see. You quite surprised me when you decided to pursue becoming an astronaut. It actually feels weird for me too. The Vice Principal loosens her cheeks, loosens her cheeks at Yashio-kun's response, then looks around the festival grounds. Never fathomed that an island like this would hold a festival about robots. This is also the fruit of the Robot Research Club's hard work. Vice Principal. Anyway, since I came all the way here, I might as well enjoy the festival too. Sure. With a lightness to her step, the Vice Principal disappears into the crowd. Not sure if she got better or if she just is like, I got no power over him, whatever. He's not my concern no more. Still weird. She does seem to have. I suppose not having to actually like interact with them has gotta help a bit. Man, I never thought I'd hear the Vice Principal say that. How so? Back in the beginning, she was the biggest hurdle for the Robot Club. Yeah, boy howdy. He's right. She definitely didn't seem like the type to be supportive of a Robot Club. Well, look at the time. Let's get looking for those geotags. Where should we go today? Oh, we're looking before anything bad happens. Alright, main stage, battle robots, food court. I'm gonna start left-hand side. We're already at main stage, I think, anyway. So we'll go left to right. Save them some walking. What's this? When we walk over to the stage, I spot a suspicious figure backstage. What's wrong? Look over there. That's... yeah, a suspicious figure indeed. Okay, no one's looking. I, Frau Kojiro, shall leave quietly. She narrates out loud, quietly. Kona-chan. She probably thought no one saw her. When Yashio-kun approaches her, she jumps about 5 feet in the air and falls on her butt. Are you trying to run away from this? Yashio-senpai, what are you doing here? You're trying to plant a listening device on me, weren't you? And then you were going to spy on me so you could blackmail me into having your way with me. Nope. Wait a second, does that mean you were eavesdropping on me while I was talking to myself? At this point, you'll need to take full responsibility for this and marry me. Now that that's settled, let's go see Four Eyes with our marriage documents. Come on, let's go. Why does it have to end up this way? I don't play any listening devices on you, okay? I love how she's like, okay, we need to get married. The first thing we gotta do is go rub it in Four Eyes' face. In her mind, she's going to marry one of them, and then they're going to marry each other. Also, hey Sora, how's it going? Welcome to Piper in the chat. They're going to marry each other, and she's just going to be tangentially related as a, you know, watcher. We need to get married for BL jealousy, yes. What did you say? Frautan's jaw drops. It's like she didn't expect to be faced with such a revelation. Anyway, how's prep coming along? Everything going smoothly back here? Oh, you'll enjoy this, Potions. So everyone in the Robot Club is setting up some part of this festival. So like, take a guess what Frau's setting up. Oh, she would be. Let's be honest, of course she would. She's setting up the beauty pageant. Because nothing could go wrong there. And yeah, she absolutely writes it. 120,000%. Yep, there's a beauty pageant at this festival and she's in charge of it. Yep, Subaru's got the like basic, like the main stage, like all about robots thing. She's got the beauty festival. June is kind of just doing general help. Yeah, I know. Well, Frautan suddenly screams and points behind us. Shimura, behind you! Behind you! But neither Yashio-kun nor I fall for her trick. Of course. You're not getting away. Whoops, I meant that it's Ko Kimijima. What? Damn it, look, he's right behind you. Like I said, I won't fall for... Oh, she's right. Huh? We turn around to see Ko Kimijima standing behind us. He's looking at something and sneering. I trace his line of sight to a bunch of children wearing yukata, happily walking around the festival venue. Yeah, he's definitely the type to go to a festival and just sneer. Stranger danger! I knew he was a bit weird, but I didn't know he was this bad. Not that I don't understand. Those fragile, innocent, and pure creatures are deserving of love. But not from you, Kokimijima. He does have a history with this kind of thing. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's just a little. It's not a good person. Fancy meeting you all here. Wasting time in a place like this again? Kokimijima notices us and trots over. You're not going to find any geotags here, I'm afraid. Kokimijima again informs us quite courteously. In normal circumstances, I would be doubtful of his words, but considering everything that's happened so far, it doesn't seem like he's plotting anything nefarious, which is again why he doesn't seem like Kokimijima. Says the guy who's just chilling. It's thanks to you all that I get to enjoy this lovely festival. The festival isn't the only thing you're enjoying now, is it? However, I'm getting tired hanging around all by myself. Would you like to play a game? Sorry, but we don't have time for that. Thanks to someone here. Of course, you'll be rewarded for your time. If you defeat me, I'll give you a clue to the location of a geotag. Again? You don't want to play? All these challenges and giving us hints, what do you want from all of this? Just want to have fun, that's all. Not a bad answer. So are we doing this or what? Yashio-kun looks to me, but it seems he's already made up his mind. Fine, I'll do it. The one thing that definitely makes me a little suspicious, beyond just having played a bunch of Side EV games before, is the fact that, like, we're still in Chapter 2. The prologue in Chapter 1 went by like that, and then Chapter 2 has been like this whole time. So what's gonna be that cliffhanger to Chapter 3? Where something actually, like, he does something actually wrong or something. Very well, I like children who can read the room. What's wrong, Kona-chan? Kokimijima, no, Frau, actually stop. Actually stop. I never thought of that! I do love her voice actress just having a good time. Could you say that line again? Oh, but this time do it after performing a kabedon to chin tilt combo, please. Oh man, there's nothing around a kabedon against. I guess the robot. Oh geez, we missed a few. Plus equals please, yeah. Combo, game lingo, short for combination, usually used for connecting moves in fighting games. The motion of grabbing someone's chin and tilting it so they look up to you, mainly done by men before kissing a woman. It's said to be admired by women, however. It can only be done by handsome people. You need to be stopped. An action where you confront a woman by putting your hand against the wall behind her. Initially, it was used to silently complain to neighbors for being noisy, but in time the term lost its original meaning and became a word for this idealized situation for girls. However, not everyone is allowed to do it, only handsome men, so please use caution. Excuse me. Just as Kokimijima appears to give it some thought. No? A wall appears behind Yashio-kun out of seemingly no... Apparently, actually, potions? They will be. Apparently. What? What? Very well. I like children who can read the room. Okay. Alright, I like the addition in the back, though. I think by the end of this game, Frau is going to be actually broken. There's no way to react to that, honestly. What destructive power! A cup between a sickly but pompous character and an unassuming cool kid type sucks to something. Internet slang meaning it's not your problem. If something's good for you, you don't care what happens to someone else. Short for couples. Refers to a romantic pairing of characters. For example, if character A and character B are in a romantic relationship, they'd be referred to as AXB. Character A is the one being aggressive, whereas character B is simply on the receiving end. Fans affectionately use this dynamic as seme and uke. Oh man, those are terms I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, that was just straight college flashback. Holy crap. Oh man, just those 2 words just slapped me back about a decade and a half. Oh man, sorry. I've never heard people say cup, but commonly used among Fujoshi. Jeez, it's... oh man. People talking about, what's the show, Gravitation? Oh man. Oh, that's just such a just... Alright, we're good, we're good. This is so good that I nearly fell over. When for some reason you fall for a different pairing than the main couple in doujinshis. Ah, okay. It's gotta be worth at least 10 meals. No, wait. What if it's the reverse and Kokimijima is actually the pompous uke? Oh man, this is full frown. In BL titles, the usually pompous type characters showing the uke side in romantic situations. A homosexual phrase for when the seme and uke swap positions. Seme is the character who has the active personality and position, while uke is the more passive personality or position. Jeez, Frau is going on full blast. Then again, Kokimijima and Four Eyes can also Sando Yoshio-senpai. In BLGL titles where there's 1 uke-type person and 2 semi-type people. Yep. Use your words, please. Oh, she is, and we know Itaru knows the words. What is even going on? Enough already. Whoops. Kokimijima lightly staggers after a gentle shove from Yashio-kun, prompting the wall behind him to vanish. Oh my, not a fan. Of course not. What is this game? I loved it! Of course she did. Never mind then. Let's get to the game. I'd like to try something like this today. Frau. I don't know, Ramen. I don't know what this game is. At all. The music shift. Kokimijima elegantly spins and points sharply at a stand with prizes adorning its shelves. Shooting gallery? Huh? Game involves shooting targets with corks as bullets. You stand about 3 meters away from the target, and if you hit, you receive the target as a prize. Excuse me. Usually a toy or doll, one of the main stands at a festival. You any good at games, Yashio-kun? Only at KB. What about you, Hashida-san? Only at Eroge, yeah. Can you be good at Eroge? Is there a, good, bad... Yashio-kun steps forward knowing full well that he has no choice. However, Kokimijima stops him with his hand. Hold it. You're not my opponent today. Yeah, that's what I would have thought, Ramen, but apparently he's good at it, huh? You'll face me today, Kona Frau Kojuro. Or shall I call you Frau Kojuro? Why me? I've always wanted to have a one-on-one with you. Kokimijima's gaze affixes to Frauton. Perverts should die! Ow! Of course, Dora would be like, oh! And why are you in pain, Hashida-san? Well, what do you say? Will you accept my challenge? Kana-chan, you can say no if you want. We'll take care of it. Fine, I'll wager my soul. No, you don't have to wager anything. Frauton defies our expectations and steps forward heroically to accept the challenge. Kana-chan, are you sure about this? I shall also wager Yashio-senpai's soul. Bam! But why? Alright, that settles it. Let the game begin. Yashio-kun looks extremely annoyed, but Frauton, on the other hand, seems ready to go. I'll go first. Kokimijima holds up his rifle that he pulled out of nowhere and aims down the sights with a sharp look in his eyes. What's this all about? I wonder what's wrong. I can't see. Maybe your bangs are in the way? Oh, I see. How right you are. Thanks. At this point, I can't tell when he's joking or being completely serious. He brushes his hair to the side and takes aim once again. Then... You're mine! The bullets he fires consecutively hit the targets in a show of brilliant skill. 3 boxes of snacks are knocked over. Yes! He raises his fist in celebration. I may not look it, but I used to be called Ko-chan, the sharpshooter, when I was a kid. Welcome back, Potts. He challenged Frau to a shooting gallery. They may call you a genius programmer, but do you have what it takes to defeat Ko-chan, the sharpshooter? He hasn't yet. I highly doubt it. Good luck struggling against your own futility. Ko Kimijima says with a prized chocolate cigar in his mouth. A product where chocolate is made to appear like cigar. I don't know what I expected. His smile is full of certainty. He believes he's won this. Kono-chan, are you sure about this? I can take... Yashio-kun swallows his words mid-sentence. Frau Tan drifts forward. There's an unknown, mysterious light emanating from her eyes. I've never met an idiot who dared to mock me this much. Kono-chan? Consider this an honor as I show you my true form! It's Golden Frau. Frau Tan yanks the rifle from Ko Kimijima's hands and aims it. I wasn't the only one who swallowed my breath at the sight of her actions. Both Ko Kimijima and Yashio-kun do so too. That stance! Don't tell me! Kono-chan? Target secured. No, Kono-chan, that stance is wrong! Don't worry, Yashio-kun. She'll be fine. But... the energy charge, 120%! That's the legendary stance of the ruler! Someone please explain. Easy peasy. I'll wipe that pretty face right off of you. She fires the cork bullets, which are accompanied by a satisfying popping noise. Yeah, I also love how dumb this is, and I don't know whether it's going to stay that way, or whether it's just going to yank us back to depression. But you gotta just roll with what you got for now, I guess. Then 2 more shots. The bullets Frau Tan fired, not a single one hits the target, instead flying off in all sorts of weird directions. Just deposit the reward on my Swiss bank account, Clemens. Japanese internet slang XX shite kure means do XX for me. It's made a pun by swapping Kure for Clems, who's a retired MLB pitcher. Sure. Bank famous for their high confidentiality, known for not leaking any personal information unless there's evidence of an obvious crime. Due to this, a super elite sniper from a famous manga gets paid to it. Its use has become a cliche. It's either that, or it's just going to be full slice of life, and that's just what we got. Those are the only 2 options. Those are the only 2 options. Are you kidding me? You missed them all! I've never fired a gun before. Yeah, it was kinda obvious. Then why did you accept this challenge? I thought I could do it. Too easy. Internet slang from the aughts means too easy. When used for yourself, it means you're bragging, but when used for others, it's belittling towards their gameplay. Well, I guess it's partially our fault for counting on Frau Tan. We don't have time for this. Who knows what'll happen if we lose? How very unfortunate for you all. I mean, he did say that there was no downside to losing. The upside is just you get a hint, so like... Well, I guess he does own their soul now, but whatever. That said, you showed me something wonderful today. I never thought I'd witness the legendary stance of the ruler in person. Not to return the favor or anything, but I'll give you the clue anyway. What? The Jutag's location is at the old airport. Happy hunting. Opened in 1958 as an airport with a runway, 1,500 meters long. In March of 2006, the new Tanegashima Airport, Cosmoport Tanegashima, opened. Now the old airport is a ruin. I'm grateful that he wants to volunteer information to us like that. Oh, I forgot. The main event of the festival starts in a couple days. I'm looking forward to it. Your very own festival. Ko Kimijima winks at us before disappearing. What is up with that guy? He just volunteers information to us for no reason. Well, I don't know what's what, but I guess we're just lucky. We know the location of the next geotag now. Everything went as planned. This kind of feels like one big charade. Don't say that, Yashio-kun. Well, guess we're going all the way down. This is the old Tanegashima Airport. Yashio-kun shows me to a vast open area located along the road just before reaching Nakatane. I can tell this place isn't used anymore. Exactly. Yashio-kun for some reason looks out in the distance with a dazzled look in his eyes. His line of sight is pointed at some of the hangar. Or some sort of hangar, also. We haven't been here in this game. Central Tanegashima High Robot Club hangar. Currently occupied. Really? What's in there? Central Tanegashima High Robot Club equipment. Do not throw away. Do not take. This is our umbrella. Stop stealing it. Alright, cool. The heavy-looking door guarding it is closed shut. Doesn't seem like anyone has been here for a while. Is there anything to be seen here? More importantly, we have to find the geotags. Right. Oh, of course. He picked Frau, so I'm going to pick her house. He specifically called out Frau, so I'm going to say it's by where she lives. This is a hotel. Is the AR marker here? This is my first guess, based off of that info. But I was wrong the last time, when I was like, it'll be in the athletics field, because it's sports. Private property, no trespassing. So, you know, like, I'm usually wrong. So far it's been on, like, signs and stuff. Yeah, without checking every nook and cranny, I actually don't think it's here. But we can always come back. Let's search elsewhere. Go terminal. This is the terminal. Is the AR marker here? Because it's super brutal gory. Yeah, that'll happen. It's hard to recommend those. No trespassing. Like registered Satsuma? Okay. Alright, nobody we know. It's not on the bikes, right? Okay. I hope it's not on the road, because, like, this airport is no longer in use. No trespassing allowed. Uh-oh. Well, it's fine. Not trespassing, we're just trespassing. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna do just like a quick look around for it in each spot. Not going too nuts. It's definitely not that, no. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Oh yeah, I know of that one. Higurashi. I know of it. Parking lot, arrow marker here. See, this one almost seems like it wouldn't, just because there's like nothing here. There's nothing for it to be on, I guess, except the 4. Or if it's just going to be in the sky or something. But so far, not to say it has to stay that way, but so far each one has been on something. Not just tucked away. It's been on like a structure or something of that sort. And the other thing here I could think it would be on would be that 4. So we'll move. Hangar and then runway. There it is. This is...
ありましたか
Did you find it? Yep, sure did. Why would you put it in a place like this? I turn the switch off. Playtime is over. Turned off 3 geotags set by Koki Mijima. Okay.
それじゃ帰りましょう
Let's
か
go back. But he didn't do anything today. We just, I guess, found another one. Is that a base station? If I remember correctly, there was a base station near the last geotag as well.
橋田さん
Ashida-san? Oh, right. Don't mind me. You could tell him that... fine, whatever. Why share the information? Oh, Hashida-san. As soon as we return to the festival, Juntan stops me in my tracks. I'm sorry. Could you come with me for a second? FYI, I'm married and I have a daughter. Are you okay with that? What? I guess Shuntan doesn't get adult jokes. Anyway, where are we going? Oh, yeah, please, right this way. I end up following Juntan all the way to the festival HQ, which means... Ah, you've arrived! Ah, stupid parrot. I guess that's the only thing this parakeet knows how to say. Yeah. How goes the geotag search? Well, Yashio-kun is working really hard. Ah, I knew you were the man I thought you'd be.
いや
Oh, no, I just... Don't be so modest. Ouch! Yashio-kun gets smacked on the back super hard, causing him to stumble. As an adult, I should let him take the credit on this. Don't want to stand out too much either. By the way, Hashida-san, what about that other thing? Mr. Candy whispers into my ear. You probably look like a gang leader and drug lord mid-exchange in reality, he's not asking me about anything sketchy. He's probably just referring to what we talked about yesterday. The gun phase ends the day after tomorrow, marking the start of the robot phase. Mr. Candy's interested heavily in the latter. And if he wants to do something to create some hype for it, it'll have to go down tomorrow. Common sense tells me that trying to do something at this point would be pointless. Instead, I hold my head up high and answer with pride. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay. Ah, is that right? I'm relieved to hear that. Are you sure you want to make an empty promise like that? You literally haven't done anything yet. Remarks Yashio-kun dubiously. I totes get it. But after spending a few days on the island, I finally get it. Uh-huh. You just sit back and watch. I'm going to come up with something that'll hype your dang clothes right off. Sure. That's the spirit. I'm so glad I asked you to help. Stupid parrot. Yashio-kun continues to direct a doubtful gaze towards me, but that's fine. All will be revealed tomorrow. Will it? I'm dubious of that. It's gonna be one hell of a day. Will he really be okay? After the sudden gathering is dismissed, Juno remains behind to talk to me. You mean Hashida-san? Oh, that means new tweets. Which means I should probably hit the right button for tweets. Except we saw those ones. My daughter was cranky. Girls that age are hard to deal with. I'm sure the older one was like that too. However, I never noticed it. Our son too was acting a little weird yesterday. I wonder if anything happened. They aren't kids anymore. Let's just quietly support them. You mean Hashida-san? Yeah. I was actually surprised too that Hashida-san accepted Mr. Candy's impossible mission without giving it much thought. It's a heavy burden to take on so lightly. Well, he's not a kid. If he says he'll be fine, then that's all there is to it. I guess so. And anyway, I'm sure Mr. Candy made the request knowing it would probably be impossible to pull off, right? About that, I think Mr. President's serious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's always serious. Huh? If Juna says so, it might very well be true. She is a Space Candy employee now. She probably knows the President better than any of us. You know, I still can't believe you're doing so well. Huh? You know, with your job, it's gotta be tough. Working and earning money to support yourself. I'm still a student and relying on my parents for money. I feel like she's a lot more mature than I am. It's not that crazy. I've still got a long way to go. You're way more... I'm still unemployed. I haven't actually accomplished anything yet. That's not true. I think it's cool that you have such a big dream, she says before smiling somewhat lonesomely. There wasn't anything else I could do but this. Juna has always been an introvert. She's never had much in the way of self-confidence. I figured that maybe she had changed a little in the last half year after everything that went down, but I guess people can't change that quickly. Jun-chan, you're in charge of the Battle Robots event, right? Oh yeah, she was doing the Battle Robots. I thought she was just general helping, but yeah. Yep, but it's really tough. It's not like I know much about robots to begin with. And yet you're still giving it your all. Well, it's my job. I have to do what I'm told. Plus, festivals are fun. Sure, that's the whole point. You know, Juna might be a hell of a lot stronger than she thinks she is. This isn't the first time I've thought that either. Because if I was in her shoes, I'd quit the moment I was told to do something I wasn't good at. But I'm sure she'd still say otherwise if I told her that. By the way, are you okay with Hashira-san? What do you mean? I knew you struggle being around men. Not to mention Hashira-san can be quite the pervert. Whew, understatement of the game. I don't know why, but I really don't have a problem with him. He's kind of funny, actually. Okay. It's certainly one way to describe him. Plus, he's sort of cute. Cute? Hashira-san! He looks like a teddy bear, don't you? Do you know what? Okay. I can see. I mean, I guess he is big. Jun-chan, just don't say that in front of Hashira-san. Yeah, also true. Don't, for sure. Why not? Because he'll probably say, you can be my honey if you want, or something weird like that. What do we got? What's that? Many monitors. I'm not sure what that is, though. He has teddy bear. Oh, absolutely. He is definitely a teddy bear. That's accurate. Oh, okay. It's just somebody's setup. This man is beyond our comprehension. I believe it. Did I say something wrong? Oh, it's a setup of a VTuber fan. Got it. Okay. No, that was just a pretty good impression of him. I wasn't really trying to impersonate him. Can you do that again? Don't worry. I'm sure they spend way more on the VTubers than they spent on the setup. The setup was nothing comparatively. That's Frau's setup. It's just every monitor just has different cameras pointed at Kai and Subaru at all times. Can you do that again? Nope, never again. Even if I beat you in KB? Oh, she's getting feisty. Even if you beat me in KP? Oh, damn. It wasn't my intention to impersonate him, but I guess I couldn't help but mimic his speaking pattern. I gotta be careful. Well, next morning, which means we both save and check Twipo. Twipo, Twipo, Twipo. Tomorrow the festival will be halfway done. I've been working every day and it doesn't feel like it. Is this really okay? But working is important too. That's true, but... Sorry, but can the members of the Robot Club come to the front of the stage tomorrow morning? Something going on? What are you planning? We'll save that for tomorrow. Can I join too? Of course, it would always help to have more cute girls around. Got a permission for lunch, so I can make it. Understood. I was devoting myself to thin books, and look at the time. Nope, I call out on a day like this. Really? Wall punch, wall punch. Good morning. After today, the festival will be halfway done. The robot phase will start tomorrow, so tonight there will be fireworks. Please come and watch. The blog update. The current day-to-day of Misaki Senomiya, the extraordinarily beautiful terrorist who shook the world. Read it. I'm surprised that she isn't arrested. Basically still on the loose. I mean, she's under arrest, but it's on probation while being hospitalized, right? Yes, free. Free journalist, lol, working as intended. I'm surprised that Senomiya is still on the island. I thought she'd be escorted to somewhere in the city due to being mainly active in Tokyo. Kurokane is still on this topic? I'm over it already. Recently been popular in media, so probably getting carried away. Kurokane. Was it... What is it, article? Go deeper. I'm sure there was a dirty relationship between her and Kimijima. Wasn't it the core of Kurokane to expose scandals? As a layout, it feels like a topic for a thin book, lol. Can the Senomiya sisters make a debut? I'm sure there's a crowd for them. Hey, stop with the Mikasi-chan stuff. Show Akiho-chan. She should be riding a scooter. She should be. The younger one is a hero, but not sure if it's the best idea to have her sister show herself in public. What are you going to do when people show up at the hospital to kill her? Have you gotten permission from the hospital and the police? You probably didn't. So in the end, she isn't taking responsibility after doing all that? Kurakaneshi should be arrested for trespassing and secretly recording. There hasn't been any progress, even though a half year has gone by. The situation is a bit complicated. All we know is that Kokimijima is crazy. Feels like chasing that incident is going to be Kurakaneshi's life work. I mean, his name blew up after following the story by himself. Probably it's the closest one to the truth. But Kurakane doesn't even try to visit Tanegashima. Lol. For a while this topic will make some money, but feels like he'll fade away soon enough. I can see Kurakane disappearing. Sorry. Did Kurakane-san get fatter? Probably get eating good lately. Should probably just take a sip. Kurakane has hated so much, lol. I want to marry Mikase Senomiya, even though she's a criminal. I want to take care of Misatan. I want to be her mental support. I want to make Mikase-chan cry, and then pat her on the head afterwards. Wow. This is... It always astounds me how good all the Side V games are at replicating the internet in their various forums. Like, it is clear that a lot of the writers go on 4chan because it's too accurate. And I mean, lots of people use Twitter, so that's less, like, unexpected, but it's still, like, eerily accurate. People who want Mikase-chan to be like a mother figure are virgins. They don't get it. The cold, condescending look she sometimes shows is her real self. My super sadistic Misaran image folder is lit. Ready whenever. Drop it. I feel you. My ears long to hear her rebuke me. Oh man. To make a person's imagination into a video and sound production is too fantastical to be real. First of all, delusions are made up of one's memories, but why are people questioning that memories are videos? Watching too many movies? A lot of people's memories aren't like videos in their mind. Think about it. When you try to remember something in the past, is that moment playing in your head like a video? I'm sure it's not. Of course, there are rare cases where they can 100% perfectly remember a situation like a video. It seems like some can do that at a young age, but as you grow older, the ability goes away. There are barely any adults who still have that ability. As humans, we use different info to support our memories. Think of it being fleshed out as an episode. Info gathered later is also added. The info changes from how you felt at that moment to how you feel after. For example, say multiple people experience an event. Not all of them will remember it the same way. When there's a difference in memories, it comes from how that episode was fleshed out. So memories like that are more usually not videos, but more like a cluster of still images. Therefore, you can always add more information and there's difference in what you remember. Delusions branch off of that. Using everything you experience, you create a convenient event. Of course, that's not a video. If you were to show it as a video, then you need to add a vast amount of extra info. I see. In my dreams, they play like a video a lot of the time. Can you say you're sure that it's a video? It can be a collection of images cut into small pieces, you know. I mean, what's a video except for roughly 24 images a second? If you faced Neinhard der Blitzenstile's imagination power, the quibbles of a neuroscientist would be blown away. Don't even reference. No. Yes, lol. I haven't seen that guy online recently. Did anything happen? I mean, he usually shows up every half to a full year or so. Is this the world's will? Huh, what? Was there big news or something? Mayushi lunch. Today I had boiled fish. Yep, keep Taku out of this. Absolutely keep Taku out of this. Next morning, the Robot Club gathers together on the festival grounds. Of course, that includes Mr. Candy and Naitan, too. The reason we're all here goes without saying. And so we can execute an event that is glorious and symbolic of Tanegashima. Basically, we gotta generate buzz. Will this really work? There's no doubt about it. I already explained it to you earlier, didn't I? Excuse me. If my predictions are correct, everything will go according to plan. A device that projects someone's delusions into other people's minds. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I believe this to be. Kokimijima has perpetuated a series of incidents over the past several days. But they don't only involve the electromagnetic wave or radiation equipment. The electromagnetic wave or radiation equipment can only project pre-programmed images or videos into people's brains. Just like what happened in Odaiba last year during the incident where Koki Majima created mass confusion by showing people a clip that was produced in advance. And just as Koki Majima's people used it during the incident 6 months ago to infiltrate JAXA. But the electromagnetic wave or radiation equipment being used this time around doesn't line up with what was used in the previous incident. Oh, Taku is the protagonist of Chaos Head. And also technically there was a separate Taku who is the protagonist of Chaos Child, which are 2 other games in the Science Adventure series. They are considerably darker than any of the others. That includes Science Gate. They are very well written and interesting. They are very dark. It's like dark enough to be hard to recommend. But yeah. Chaos Head was the first Science Adventure game, then Steins Gate, then Robotics Notes, then Steins Gate, then Chaos Child, then Steins Gate 0, then Robotics Notes DaSH. We were playing them roughly in order, but we swapped Steins Gate to be first because I wanted to start with something I knew already. Chaos Head Taku is a terrible person. Chaos Child Taku, pretty alright. Chaos Head Taku is just a bad person. I came to the conclusion that tech being used this time is an upgraded version of the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment. Please simplify that game. Let's call it the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment version 2.0. No, that's okay. Switch release on October to play both those games. Okay, gotcha. Then I won't say any other things, but the Taku from the first game is intentionally a bad person. Like, you're not supposed to like him. It's still a very interesting game, but you're not supposed to like the character. Oh yeah. Because that's the full version of it with the expansion. So I'll end up getting it at some point, but we're not going to go right into it immediately. I still kind of hope it gets released on PS4, PS5, because I would love to have the Platinums all the way down. That would look so good on my Platinum trophy sheet. Just all the IDV games, but we'll see. As for what the revision points are, it can project one's delusions into others' minds. Is that even possible in real life? Sure is. At the very least, if you use the Committee of 300's technology... a secret organization composed of 300 members shrouded in mystery, rumored to pull the strings of the world from behind the scenes, also known as the Unseen Rulers. Their subordinates include royalty, intelligence agencies from numerous nations, and banks. It is said that they control all enterprise, police, and research agencies. However, their existence is a mere rumor. The Committee of 300's ultimate goal is believed to be the construction of the so-called New World Order under the Human Ranch Project. Outside of the elite humans, only 1 billion humans will be spared and all others will be slaughtered. The 1 billion left alive will serve as slaves controlled by their new rulers. Good times, yeah. This is a lighthearted reminder. Yeah, just, remember, Committee of 300. If I hadn't come in contact with them through a Nitoge, I probably wouldn't believe it either. Short for network game or online play. Through a computer network, this type of game allows multiple players to play at the same time. Some games even have a few thousand players participating at once. So he bumped into somebody from the Committee of 300 while playing an online game? At any rate, there were people who utilized this technology to cause a handful of incidents in the past. Oh, he's talking about the tech, yeah. Yeah, that. The cutting-edge city of Shibuya. 2 cases went down there. Similar to New Generation Madness. We won't go into detail on those right now, because that's basically the plot of Chaos Head and Chaos Child. So if you haven't played those yet, we won't go into details. I wouldn't consider this image a spoiler, because it's the first image you see when you boot up Chaos Head. So I don't consider it a spoiler, it's literally it's the title screen. Of course, there's a reason why I came to this conclusion. Everything that's occurred these past several days have in fact been delusions. Then you're saying, yep, they were my delusions. Okay, so he did finally piece it together. Everything that's happened over the past several days were produced from my delusions. There's my proof. Think about it. Cat ear maids, PE uniforms and bloomers, swimsuits, all those things suddenly appeared after we talked about them, no? But that doesn't mean they came from you. I mean, it's possible that Koki Majima was just listening in from somewhere. That's why we're going to test my theory. How? If what I fantasize in my head becomes reality, then that means my theory is on the money. I get it. And then that will become part of today's glorious event, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. So what are you going to fantasize about? I told you that it ruined the experiment. Maybe, yeah. Oh, right. Anyway, just wait and see.
それで不安だ
Now I'm starting to get worried. I hope he fantasizes about Ocarine showing up. That would be just elevate the game 1,000,000%. Well then, all I need to do is wait for things to get going. No, if anything it would be Ferris, which would also elevate the game. All we need is Ferris. Let's hear it, Ashida-san. What exactly are you planning to do? It doesn't look like you've made any preparations. Mr. Candy's not wrong. The festival grounds are completely unchanged from before. I haven't touched a thing. Ferris joining the game, please. Exactly. That's weird. This can't be happening. If things went according to plan, this place should be partying right about now. Ashida-san? I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm just taking a little time. If we wait for a few moments, it'll all be good. Hopefully. Hopefully? Their gazes pierce my skin. Their eyes are full of doubt. At this rate, I can throw all that trust I built with them over the last few days out the window. Are you sure about this? Oh, of course! Who do you think I am? Just another pervert. Call me a gentleman. Ashida-san. Even Iritan looks at me with pity. Please stop. Don't look at me like that. You're making my heart race. Nothing's happening. Oh, absolutely he did. Maybe your theory was wrong. No, that's impossible. Hashida-san, it's not too late. Akitan's clearly grown tired of watching me. She walks over and whispers to me. It's not too late. You haven't actually prepared anything, right? You should come clean and ask for forgiveness. It was an impossible task to begin with. Nobody's going to be mad at you, I promise. Akitan is right. Mr. Candy's demands were impossible from the get-go. But I was the one who decided to nod my head and play along with him. I can't walk this back now you can. I'm still DaSH, Daru the super hacker. I'm the man that realized this crazy mad scientist's endless impossible demands. How could someone like that go back on his word? Worse yet, to be so pathetic as to bow down to someone. I'm sorry, this is way too much for me to... Okay. How could I, the super hacker, possibly... I'm so sorry! Hashida-san. I've never seen an adult bow his head so deeply. I don't have anything to lose by bowing down, do I? Pride? What's that? Does that put food on the table? Still, this is weird. If everything went as planned by now... See, we knew about that from the previous game. Specifically, Frau ends up finding information on, like, people who, like, helped out, and we knew he went by the nickname DaSH then, and I think that was even his Twitter handle in Robotics Notes Elite. So, like, we knew that. But I didn't realize that, like, yeah, I didn't realize that it would mean that we would get to play as him. I thought it was just like, oh, he's here, yay! Still, this is weird. If everything went as planned by now a giant water slide would have appeared at the beach, and everyone would be racing there and having fun. Were my fantasies too crazy to materialize? That's quite unfortunate. I was really hoping we could get everyone a little more fired up. My bad. But I mean, he never actually announced anything, right? The crowd's not even going to notice that nothing happened. That's true, but... Mr. Candy is oddly dispirited. This is my fault for making empty promises. Excuse me. That's when Akitan raises her hand energetically. We all know he's going to accidentally fantasize about something else, and that's going to happen. I think I may have come up with something we can still do. Really, Akio-chan? Yeah. Oh, I see. Can I leave this in your hands? Absolutely. Oh, I'm getting pumped. Hold your horses, Aki-chan. What sort of idea are we talking? Well... Going to have the honorary prez perform at the matchlock gun demonstration? After hearing Akio's proposal, I've repeated back to her. The honorary prez, of course, refers to the hobby robot known as Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai. We treat him as the Central T Robot Club's honorary prez. The name of the hobby robot made by Central T Robot Club, originally created by the founder of the club, Misaki Senomiya. It won a hobby robot fighting tournament in 2010. Afterwards, it was put away as the honorary prize of the club. But in 2019, Akio Sanemiya, Mikasi's Misaki, jeez, I just can't read tonight, younger sister, modified it and entered a tournament, securing 2nd place. I just can't English or Japanese, apparently. Yep, there's one more matchlock gun shooting demonstration today, right? On a normal year, the matchlock gun shooting demonstration happens only once, but since this year's Wazakai, they scheduled several of them. Akio's idea is to have the honorary prez participate in one of the demos. It'll be just like Gun Barrel's Sniger. Cool, right? What do you think? It should be impossible. Name of the robot from Mobile Battler Gun Barrel and Gun Barrel Kill Ballad Online. Piloted by Varl Western, the only car trooper with a long-range shooting skill. Okay. That name too. Yeah, it's just me reading wrong. Complete nonsense. Why? How do you expect the Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai to hold a matchlock gun? Their sizes don't match up. Never mind the issue of how to make him shoot the gun. Then what if we have him hold a hobby robot bazooka? Doc was selling them at his shop, wasn't he? That'd be doable, but then it totally defeats the purpose of the demonstration. As long as it looks close, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's a matchlock gun because it's the Tanagashima Gun Festival. Bazookas have nothing to do with it. Ah, why do you always have to be such a stickler? I understand where he's coming from. No one would care if the honorary prize showed up out of nowhere and shot a bazooka. Are we Kai right now? Yes. Did we get anything new? No, nothing new there. Seriously, everyone is just using me as they want. That's what they think of old people. But if they didn't invite me to something fun, I'd be pissed off. However, that guy from Tokyo, he knows what's up. I won't tell him, though. Alright. So I wonder what he asked of him then. Because that wouldn't have anything to do with, like, trying to imagine a slide. Plus, it's just a hobby robot. A robot of that size shooting a bazooka doesn't make for much of a show. Having said that... Watching Mr. Candy's unusually dispirited state, I really feel like doing something for him. Besides, this sort of thing shouldn't have been left in the hands of an outsider to begin with. This was always a problem for us, the people who come from Tanagashima. I don't think Akio's idea is a bad one, given that it honors the purpose and theme of the festival. We just have to tweak it a little. What if we used AR? Well, we'll have the honorary prize hold a bazooka in real life, but we can make it look like it's life-sized and holding a matchlock gun when seen through AR. This is the same tech we used to make Gun Build 2 look like Gun Barrel at the Expo in Odaiba. It's both doable and it aligns with the festival's theme. Kai, that's such a good idea! Right, Subaru, what do you think? Not bad, but we still run into the issue of time. Of course. No matter how you slice it, the next matchlock gun demo starts in 4 hours. But if we all work together, I think it's doable. If we all work together, meaning Frau. Really? Well, if we can make this happen, it'll be good PR for the Robot Club, too. If you pull this off, I'll consider raising your funds. Oh, understood. Let's do it, says Subaru definitively. Alright. Now that that's settled, where do you think you're going, Furuguri? Yikes! Frau slowly turns around. I'm terror busy, so... You're not even taking the Yomeji contest preparation seriously. You must have some time in your hands. If you let me pass on the Yomeji contest, I might be willing to... Not happening. Hey, why not at least give it a little bit of thought? This is for the Robot Club. This is an order from the president. Madness! This is Pawahara! Frau complained for a while thereafter, but eventually gave up. She's already calmed down. Alright, Furugori. Recycle Gun Barrel's 3D data and animate a motion what fires a matchlock gun. We'll make Gun Barrel visible over Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai's body through AR. don't have any 3D data of the honorary prize. There's no way around that. What about the 3D data for the matchlock gun?
今から作るのは無理だろう。
We're not going to be able to make a model from scratch. Maybe I can find one for sale online. I'll take a look.
僕は種子島
I'll also create a program for Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai to fire a bazooka.
瀬宮先輩は
Senomiya Senpai, please go purchase a bazooka from Doc at the robot clinic. As for how we're gonna pay... I'm on it. Perfect.
イベントでの種子島
DaSH Senpai, I need you to operate Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai during the event.
了解。
Roger that. Is there anything we can do to help? Juna and Iris slowly raise their hands. Let's see. Make a firing squad costume for the honorary prize, something super flashy. It'll be good for the optics. We might as well pay attention to the details. She's right. That way we can create some uniformity. Can you ladies handle that? Yes. We don't have much time on our hands. Everyone, proceed with your assigned tasks. Roger, members of the Robot Club. Hobby robot bazookas? Yeah, we still have some in stock. Didn't think you still remember that. You barely show your face here anymore. Sorry, Doc. Never mind. Here, take it. Thanks. Doc was as gruff as ever, but he looked happy to me. Take this and put it through here. Tuna-san? Is the sleeve okay like this? Can I take a look? Sure, how, what? Oh no! Iris-san? I sewed my own clothes together. I imagine it's a problem that just happens. No need to rush. Let's try again. Just take your time, okay? Okay. Yeah, the right arm should be okay. Right, now then, Furigori. Also, do we not have any tags in here? Alright, well, whatever. Just yawns. That was quite the yawn. Are you done with your work? It's been sleeping beside me for a while now. Huh? It means I'm already done. SMH. I recycled Sniger's gun-firing animation. I see. I'd expect nothing less from a genius programmer. Then let's go ahead and download it. Oh hey. Oh, hold on. You have a great team. Does he have a tag? Yep. Born 5/19/1991, age 29. Blood type B. LMN003. To display a more detailed profile. Yep. Before I realize it, Hashida-san is standing beside me, watching everyone work. Yeah, I guess so. It's a little embarrassing to be told that to my face, but I really don't mind. Anyway, what were you planning on doing? Oh, just a little something. Yashio-senpai, we've completed most of the fine-tuning. Could you try it out for a second? Sure, let's go. It's time! Apparently Mr. Candy went and announced today's event immediately after the trial run. There's a surprising amount of people gathered at the venue. To all participants of the Tanagashima Wazaika Gun Festival, in but a few moments the Society for the Preservation of Matchlock Guns will be performing a Tanagashima Matchlock Gun demonstration for you all. Excuse me. As the crowd gathers, the staff members of the Society for the Preservation of Matchlock Guns are already standing by, lined up with guns in their hands. And in the center of it all, and this time we have a special guest appearance from Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai, courtesy of Tanagashima's very own Central T Robot Club. Our Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai stands proudly amongst the members of the society. Everyone, please take a look through your phone droids. Prompted by Michi's recommendation, the crowd pulls out the phone droids and looks at the lineup to them. Whoa! As seen through the phone droids, Gunbarrel is standing there with matchlock gun in hand. The crowd starts to cheer loudly. Alright, take it away, Preservation Society! and so the members of the Preservation Society use what's called a ramrod to load gunpowder into their guns before placing the igniters into the pens. Aim! They then load a lit rope onto the serpentine and aim their gun. Kai! Following along with their motions, they make an input into the kill ballot system. A control system mimicking the control method used on Kill Ballot Online, recreated by Frau Kojiro Factory. Tonic Sheet Machine 3 Kai, Super Gun Build 1, and Gun Build 2 also use this system. Whoa! The festival grounds erupt into a buzz once more. The honorary prez strikes a bazooka firing pose. Meanwhile, the life-size gun barrel also aims his gun impressively. We did it! Aim! And then... Fire! Triggers are pulled and the sounds of loud gunshots fill the air. The collaboration between the Society for the Preservation of Matchlock Guns and the Honorary Prez ends in success. The spectators cheer as the festivities get started. See, that's a smart one. Honestly, that's probably more accurately hype-inducing than the water slide would have been, because that literally is the gun side and the robot side together. Great work, everyone. Akitan raises her bottle of Skull up high, and the Robot Club members follow suit, bumping each other's cold beverages together before chugging them down. Whew, ain't nothing like an ice-cold Skull at the end of a hard day of work. You sound like an old man, Akiho-chan. Wait, for real? Everyone looks happy and satisfied after a long day of work. It's odd. Let me guess, you're still thinking about that device that projects delusions. Bingo. Things went according to plan. The festival will be rocking with my homegrown idea. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Maybe it's just not possible? You might be right. It's possible that my delusions were a little over the top. Plus, if my theory is wrong, all of my future plans are going to fall apart. Which means I should probably try fantasizing about something more realistic. Let's see, for example... No, stop. Man, I'm so glad the Honorary Prez got to give a performance in front of everybody. Totally. For example, what if Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai suddenly multiplied into 3 separate units? I like the idea of him very audibly concentrating. Huh? What's the matter, Akiho-san? Is it just me or are there 3 honorary prezes? Prez-senpai, I think you're just exhausted. Wait a minute, I see them too! Yeah. Likewise. What the hell is going on? What? There's only one now. This isn't enough. I guess the delusions have to be more filled with romanticism. Or they won't last long. That being said, it's just as I thought. Wait, was that you just now? I take a small gadget out from my pocket and smirk. Fire in the hole! Giant colorful flowers bloom in the night sky. Use that for farm parties. Yeah. Since the robot phase is finally starting tomorrow, today's fireworks are even more elaborate than the previous ones. It's understandable, given that this is also meant as a redo of the fireworks show from the eve of the festival. Koki Mijima's sudden appearance back then meant that the show got cancelled midway through. I can tell they really put their all into this particular show. They're trying to outdo themselves. It also symbolizes how much effort has been put into the robot phase of the festival. I can't get over how many people showed up. For real, the gun festival attracts a decent amount of people normally, but this is nuts. It really shows how Wazaika this festival is. I thought the gun phase attracted a big crowd, but this doesn't even compare. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that all attention on the island is directed at this festival. Anyway, now we just need to find out if your predictions are correct, Hashida-san. Okay, now your time to start rating. Oh, yeah, cool. Like, good for them. I ain't doing that. I gotta work. Almost certain of it now. I am really curious what that, like, Savage-only phase is going to be. Like, it'll be cool to see that. The revived Kokimijima seems to be enjoying this festival a great deal, considering the performance he put up when he first appeared. I suspect that the new Kokimijima really likes receiving attention. Otherwise, he wouldn't go out of his way to put on such spectacle of an entrance. Which brings us to today. Everyone's attention is going to be gathered right here. If he's going to try something, today would be the day. What's up? I think I'm beginning to understand why Nae-san trusts you so much. My dear Yoshio-kun, was that a compliment? I don't know, you tell me. Lots of got leaked. Oh, really? Psh, that's a shame. Well, I'll see it in a clip or something, he says with a smile. It wouldn't hurt him to at least be a little bit honest sometimes. Well, I don't want you thinking this is all I have to offer. Is that dragon radar? When I pull out a small pocket-sized gadget from my pocket. Yoshio-kun peeks over at it. That's a dragon radar. Can you really pinpoint the electromagnetic waves coming from the device with that thing? That's what we're about to find out, remember? Full disclosure, the reason why I experimented with Tanagashi Machine 3 Kai this afternoon was to find out the wavelength of the electromagnetic waves. Now that we know that the electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment version 2.0 broadcasts one's delusions over electromagnetic waves, if we can identify the source of the signal, we can retrieve the actual device. As long as we do that, it's game over for Kokimijima, unless he has, you know, multiple devices. There shouldn't be much that Kokimijima can do without the equipment. Emphasis on shouldn't. Having said that, I put this thing together with the minimal amount of parts I could procure from Doc, so in all honesty, I didn't expect much out of it in terms of performance. Heck, I can't even pick up the electromagnetic waves coming from the Matchlock robot. It requires a much stronger signal in order to identify the frequency, and guess what? This afternoon, thanks to that one case, I was able to capture the frequency of the signal. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to track down the signal source, but that's fine. In other words, in order to track down the signal source, some other big things need to happen. That, or we make them happen ourselves. Dragon Raider, oh, 100%, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be bad. Did you really have to go with that design? Why? I think it looks cool. Kind of like a dragon searcher. Legally distinct. An item that shows up in an extremely popular shonen manga, Dragon Ring. A device that helps you find the 7 rings that summon a dragon who can grant any wish. Yep. Kinda. It might as well be a one-to-one replica. Who cares? Our tradition has always been to start from imitation. Our? Forget I said anything. Yoshio-kun's phone droid starts ringing. 7 rings in head. Yup. I'm sure the dragon's name is like literally not Shenron or like Shenrang. Shenring, yes. Shenring the dragon. It's Aki-chan. Aki-chan, how's it going over there? Standing by. What about everyone else? Ready to go. Shenring, yeah, you know it. Let's see what the Federation's mobile machine can do. Preparations complete. Ready when you are. Considering the trend we've seen so far, the electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment is likely hidden down near a base station. I asked the Robot Club members to stand by at locations that seem suspicious within those areas. Hashida-san, looks like everyone's in position. Okay, then let's begin. My first move is to activate the Delusion Searcher, aka the DS version 1.00. Okay, running stable. Yoshio-kun peeks at DS version 1.00's screen. No response yet? Of course not. The electromagnetic waves haven't been fired yet. The electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment version 2.0, just shorten it, please, fires electromagnetic waves in response to strong delusions, which means all I need to do is... Oh? Time to fantasize! I begin to craft a vivid image in my mind. Something I want to happen. The more robust my delusion, the stronger the electromagnetic wave radiation equipment version 2.0 will respond. Oh. Kai is rightfully afraid. Rightfully worried. Hashida-san, please take this seriously. Excuse you, I'm always serious. Sure doesn't look like it watching you up close. That's the nature of the game. I have to fantasize about something right now. How can anybody fantasize with a straight face? Well, I guess some people can do it, but I sure as heck can't. I got distracted thanks to you. Now I have to start over. You're welcome. Kai, something wrong? No, it's nothing. Sorry guys, hang in there just a little longer. I focus my mind once again. And I fill it with... and I fill it with... I fill it with tremendous fantasies. Tremendous fantasies. Ashida-san? That's odd. Huh? I'm not picking up a signal. What's going on? I fantasized with all my might. My fantasies were so raunchy that I couldn't possibly show them to anyone else, and yet the searcher isn't displaying a single dot. Then why would you fantasize that? Why don't you try it again? Yeah, I'll do my best. Focus, focus. Let's go! Reach the skies, my Cosmo! Oh, we can't... Okay. I was trying to bring up the phone droid and zoom in on his hat. He's got a button, but I can't make out what it is. It's not working. Are you kidding me? How weird. I really doubt that the search is busted, and it can't be that my Cosmo's too weak. So if nothing's happening right now, that means the output device isn't responding either. What do we do now? Let's see. I don't have a plan B. I mean, it seemed like it would work. Seriously? Hey, I'm a developer, okay? I'm not meant to be cooking up strategies. That doesn't mean... Kai, what's going on over there? Were you able to locate the device? Nope. Aki-chan, about that. Thank you all for waiting. We turn to face the direction of the voice and find Mr. Candy on stage. The robot phase's pre-show is about to begin. Hashida-san. Yashio-kun looks at me with a nagging eye. Right, if my predictions hold true... Yeah, something could happen here. Despite an unexpected happening last week, we were able to gather here for the opening ceremony thanks to the residents of this island. And now we celebrate the success of the first Wazaika Gun Festival and its gun phase, while welcoming the beginning of the robot phase. Hello. Just as Mr. Candy's about to shout at the top of his lungs, an equally loud and grandiose laugh cuts him off. We all know exactly who this voice belongs to. This means that my predictions were correct. Ko Kimijima. Did you fine folk enjoy everything that's happened over the past several days? I like the menacing music of like, oh no, he swapped some outfits on people. Ah, heck yeah. Of course Daru would be like, yeah, I did actually. Good, I'm glad to hear that. It makes it all the more worthwhile for me to go out of my way to revive myself in this lousy island. Ko Kimijimishi's lips form a heartfelt smile. Kinda reminds me of the sort of innocent smile I might see on a child's face. But playtime's over. What are you planning? Isn't it obvious? This! As if to call for a waiter, Ko Kimijima snaps his fingers. Suddenly, there's a small vibration beneath our feet. An earthquake? No. The people here from the festival have been totally fooled by the silliness of everything that has happened over the past several days. To them, that thing in the sky is just another prop. But it's not. Ever since Ko Kimijima appeared that day, it's just been sitting up there motionless. The Matchlock Robot! That's right, Ko Kimijima created that robot. Did we really think that this story was going to come to an end without it doing anything? It's literally Chekhov's gun, right? It's quite literally the biggest version of Chekhov's gun, like, ever. Kai, what's going on over there? Answer me, Kai! But Yashio-kun doesn't respond, instead continuing to stare at the matchlock robot. Perhaps he's being reminded of the nightmare that occurred 6 months ago. Hashida-san, any response on the searcher? The DS version 1.00 isn't responding to anything. Nothing. How is that possible? Maybe he changed the channel. Channel? Electromagnetic waves can have various wavelengths. They're like radio waves. When you change the channel on a radio, you receive a broadcast from a different station. You have to stay on that channel to keep receiving the signal. The searcher I built was MacGyvered with junk parts. It's not capable of adjusting to sudden changes in channels. In other words, as long as Kokimijima is using the current frequency to send out electromagnetic waves, my DS won't be able to detect it. The robot is moving! Whoa! People who still think this is all part of the show start cheering for this sudden turn of events. Kokimijima observes all this with a twisted smirk on his face. All you fools still think this is part of the festival. Time for me to show you something fascinating. Kokimijima lightly lifts his right hand, and the very next moment, the Matchlock robot's core shines and deploys a single ray of light. What? A fare stationed at the port absorbs the light head-on and explodes into a huge ball of flame, sending waves crashing every which way. Oh. Huh? The blast wave of hot air smashes against the crowd, forcing them to realize that this is not in fact part of the festival. Silence. Then... yeah, the festival grounds are engulfed by screams of terror at the sight of the devastation. People in the crowd shove each other as they try to escape and head for the exit. Calm down! This has to be an illusion! Everyone, please calm down! Calm down! It goes without saying that our cries fall upon deaf ears. The crowd continues to push its way towards the exit. This isn't good. At this rate, something awful is bound to happen. Damn it! I knew that Kokimijima would make a move today. Even then... yeah... Damn, if only we had gun build 1. Unfortunately, said gun build 1 is standing on the festival grounds, still heavily damaged. There's no way it can move as is. Hashida-san, isn't there something we can do? What can I do? What can we do? Maybe, just maybe, if we could at least disrupt the electromagnetic waves it's sending out. I don't know, maybe a monopole might do something like that, but... looks like it's time to bet all my chips. Yashio-kun, are you still online with the Robot Club members? Yeah, I do like the excitement music though, with the panic music. Akitan, Chuntan, Frautan, Airitan, Naitan, can you all hear me? Hashida-san, what's going on over there? Kokimijima got one up on us. Are you okay? Not really. What do you mean? Kokimijima is trying to ruin the festival right now. That's not all. It's total chaos over here and people are flipping out. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt. And we'd be lucky if that's the worst of it. If we can't distinguish between illusion and reality, even a virtual incident might become reality. If my brain believes that I've sustained a heavy injury, even if I don't get hurt in real life, my physical body may still sustain damage. And if that damage is big enough, it could lead to death. Is there any way to stop this? There is, but I'll need you all to cooperate. Like the ferry captain? Yeah, I'm sure. Cooperation? Who's super dead. Tell us, what should we do? I'll do anything within my power. You guys will help too, right? Maybe it was just idling there and only the captain was on? Of course. If there's anything I can do, fine. Likewise. Oh, you're okay, Subaru-kun? What do we need to do? Okay, everyone listen very carefully. Here's what's going to happen. So we cut away, of course. What? What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. She's right, what are you saying? I'll put it bluntly. You're scum. Whoa. I mean, why should we have to? I have no time to explain. You'll just have to trust me and do as I say. But that's just too... OP. Damn it, I knew it.
みんな聞いて。
Everybody listen. Kai?
確かに。
I know what Hashida-san is saying sounds stupid, but I think it's worth a try. Yashio-kun,
とにかく今は他に
we don't have any other choice right now, so... I'll do it. Akitan? Senpai, are you being serious? If Kai says so, I'll do it.
アキちゃん。
Aki-chan? I'll do it too. A2 Nae-sama? I believe in Hashida-san too. Aitan. Oh crap! If I didn't have a waifu or a daughter, I legit might have fallen in love with you right now. Hashida-san, look! Just as I hear Yashio-kun's sharp voice, another bright ray of light flashes through the night sky and... the sound of an explosion hits our ears. How does it feel to go from joy to the pure depths of despair and fear? More panic. Hurry, run! Look out! Bad times. This is bad. We don't have time. Everyone, please, trust me on this. This is what I was looking for, yeah. It was a ploy! Okay, I'll bet on Hashida-san too. Juntan. So will I. Bene. Everyone. Alright, everyone, give me your spirit! Okay, guys, are you ready? Is he gonna spirit bomb this? I hope so. He's already got the Dragon Searcher. Why not, energy bomb the opponent? Okay, guys, are you ready? Let's go! Just watch us, Kimijima. Don't underestimate me. Well, the thing is, he clearly was tuning into Daru's delusions and projecting those. He literally wasn't choosing what happened, but like he was still acting friendly. He made up the games, he gave people the hints even if they lost, like he was still acting so weird. I'm Daru, the super hacker, the golden right arm of the mad scientist, the gentleman perv. Oh? Okay, it's time to take your temperature. But before that, let's wipe your body down. Oh. Huh, look at you blushing. You're so pathetic. Hold on.
When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
Let me peel this apple for you. Come on, just give me your arm already. How do you expect me to give you a shot? Yashio-senpai?
Why did you do that?
What's up? Is this really going to stop Kimijima?
ちょっと自
I'm
信
starting to question that myself. Really? Hey, you two, shut up for a sec. I can't focus. A little bit more. Just a little more. Looks like you got a temperature. Let's see. A bit more. Wow, your back is so broad. It's so tough and manly. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm ready for it. Almost there. It might hurt a little, but you better take it like a man. Here's your apple. Say ah. The music, it's so dramatic. What? The bathroom? Just do it over there somewhere. Come on. Huh? That's odd. You might have a fever. This is... Can I stay like this for a while? It's happening. There, that should take care of everything, so hurry up and get better. I like the smirking frown with a needle. Oh, look, it's stuck in your cheek. Gosh, you're so naughty. It's happening! It's happening! I don't know what's happening. There's your chamber pot. Just do your business there. I'll keep watch. I see it! I've got a complete mental image just now. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Feel the cosmos. Did we just go full freaking Katamari Damacy? Whew. Now then, next is, huh? The matchlock robot begins to tremble amidst its chaos making. Put the robot in a nurse's outfit. Come on. One more push. I feel it. I feel the cosmos. Oh man. There are very few games that hit like Katamari 1. Hey, what's that? Suddenly, the people fleeing stop in place to look up at the image that has replaced the matchlock robot. When confronted with the unknown, humans typically fall silent. The chaos that had just engulfed the festival grounds was instantly silenced like a candle being blown out. Amidst such silence... Good boy, let's take... let's not, actually. Let's take off your clothes now. Now let's wipe the front side. Oh, fine then. Ouchie, ouchie, no more. Happy now? Yeah, there, I got it. Come on, what's wrong? Do your business like a dog already. The Robot Club members appeared above the festival grounds due to my fantasizing. The voices echo through the festival area. Daughter Protag may not have been the best call, but it sure is something. What the hell is this? Hashida-san's fantasies jammed your data. To temporarily disrupt radio communications and radar in the area by sending out strong radio interferences. That's right, if Kokimijima is still using the same electromagnetic wave or radiation equipment version 2.0, gotta hate it every time, it should still be able to receive delusions. The reason why the matchlock robot appeared is because the data that Kokimijima created was more realistic than anyone's fantasies. So I thought to myself, if I can provide the device an even stronger, more realistic fantasy, maybe I can jam the pre-existing data. Call it delusional hacking. Sure, and hacking is the name of my game. That said, this is a huge gamble. I didn't have 100% confidence in it, but... impossible. A fantasy way stronger than my data? And if I'm able to hack the device with my fantasies, this is absolutely dumb. I am torn between what the hell's going on, and I kinda just love it. I can control this channel at will. What? More accurately, it means that I now have shared access to the fantasy in which I am able to take control of the broadcast channel of the device. Of course, that is a fantasy in and of itself. Still, I won't let you do that, Star Fox. Alongside his words, my enormous fantasy vanishes. So as not to let me take the upper hand, Kokimijima tries to overwrite my fantasy and send a new image over a different frequency. But that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, now is it the Dragon Radar frequency? Yashio-kun! I'm on it! According to a certain female expert of neuroscience, there are a limited number of electromagnetic wave frequencies that can affect the human brain. Ah, so if everybody just ends up with a fantasy, eventually he'll hit on the frequency that is traceable. This means that right now he'll probably use the frequency that he'd been using until yesterday. If we can track it down, we can locate the signal source. The problem is that there's really only a split-second window available to us. It's going to come down to whether we can accurately pinpoint the signal within that time frame or not. We got it! The signal source! What? Really? Already? That was fast! Wait, just because we picked up the signal source doesn't mean we're done. It'll take time to find its exact location. Duh. Yashio-kun looks pale as heck. What kind of trick did he use? Oh. So he does still have that. Okay. So, where's the signal source? Subaru-kun! Yes! I can tell that on the other side of the phone droid, Subaru-kun is dashing in response to Yashio-kun's cry. Look! The crowd erupts into screams. The Matchlock robot has appeared at the festival once again. The robot slightly changes direction. Its line of sight, a mob of festival goers. Even if it's not real, what would happen if it were to attack them? Yeah, both of them still have heart problems. I kind of forgot those didn't go away. Not yet. Subaru-kun. There it is! Destroy it, quick! What does he have to destroy it with? Take that! A sharp noise comes out of the phone droid. Almost simultaneously, just as the Matchlock robot was about to deploy its attack, it vanishes into thin air. It's replaced by the sight of a slightly fuller than half moon. Damn. Aki's been okay. Yeah, maybe they've just gotten better at it, or like, it just hasn't been plot relevant yet. So they haven't, and we've seen a lot of it through Daru's eyes anyway, and he wouldn't know about it. We did it. We've seen a lot of this through Daru's eyes. Not all, but most. Every single one of them is like, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe the power of perversion overcame all. God, we did it! We made it on time! Prompted by Yashokun's words, I hear the Robot Club members cheers through the phone droid. Come to find out later, the electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment version 2.0, God, I hate it so much, was inside the base station located right in between Minamitane and Nakatane. Ko Kimijima had rigged the base stations all over Tanegashima and was using them to spread electromagnetic waves across the island. Then, as one would gather, Ko Kimijima, who had lost the effects of the electromagnetic wave irradiation equipment, disappeared. What's up, Yashio-kun? It's nothing. Heart problems just somehow happen. He clearly, at least in the previous game, he can clearly kind of force it to happen within reason. But it's one of those things of like, once he starts down that path, it's gonna happen. So if all of a sudden they were like, oh shoot, oh, we actually have to do this tomorrow, he'd be like, it's too late, sorry. That's nothing. I can sort of understand what Yashio-kun is feeling. Ko Kimijima, I guess once you've like shocked yourself near to death, you gain some amount of control, I guess. I don't know. Ko Kimijima has been at the root of all this craziness over the last few days. But now that he's gone, definitely gone, we roll credits here, just like that, there's also this odd sense of loneliness dwelling in our hearts. It was the same sort of feeling that comes after a festival wraps up. Oh yeah, he's definitely gone, all problems are solved, let's just roll credits, we're done, GG. I can see why this game has a 70% platinum rate. Fire in the hole! Their bright voices complement the flowery fireworks. Refreshingly pure voices without sorrow or pain. This marks the beginning of a festival that we can finally enjoy from the bottom of our hearts. Aren't they beautiful? Sure are. Man, that killed me. Everybody was giving us weird looks when we came back to the festival. I mean... Yeah, that was super embarrassing. My bad. Thanks to my delusion, Akitana and the others gained some momentary fame. I honestly feel really bad about that. But I guess we were able to avoid a disaster, so I'll let you off the hook for today. Much obliged. Fairy? Don't worry, sure it's fine. I don't want to imagine the scolding I would have gotten if we hadn't resolved this issue by now. Of course, that would be a gift in and of itself. I'm hungry. Do you know what? Me too. I shouldn't be hungry right now, but I am. Then let's all get some takoyaki. I'm so down. Those Frankfurt sausages over there look good too. Yashio-senpai, Four Eyes said he wants a sausage. Ah, Frau. Why are you telling me that, Kona-chan? The Robot Club members each have a job to carry out moving forward, but I don't think anyone would complain if they forgot about them just for tonight. Heh. What's up, Naiton? You haven't changed one bit, Uncle Daru. What? What's this all about? Didn't you promise not to call me that anymore? Anyway, let's go get something to eat. Okay. I guess I'll enjoy the festival today too. I'll enjoy the air of Tanegashima, the island closest to space. I'll enjoy the heat on my skin. Our festival has only just begun. I'm gonna count this as a separate... I'm pretty sure we're really close to like another chapter, but like it's literally 1 minute before, and I'm gonna count that as a separate scene, and we'll pick this up next week. The plan is Saturday, Sunday next week. I don't think we have anything else planned for the weekend. It seems as good as any. I don't think we're gonna hit another one soon. That's like as good a stopping point. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Weird times, good times. I don't know where it's gonna go from here, except I assume he's not defeated. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Full stream now. So sore. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't picked up a guitar in years. I know every time I do, like I don't have calluses on fingers anymore, so like the strings just cut into it. Yeah, it is so weird. But you know, after I feel like this is almost the middle ground. Like we had Chaos Child, which was obviously very dark. Then we had I, the Somnium Files, which, you know, it's still a murder mystery. Like, people are dying. But it's a little more lighthearted, and now we've just got this, which is just... I don't have a read on it. Like, I have no idea where this is going. I truly, truly have no idea. Even the vibe they're going for. And you know? Cool. We've seen some really dark darkness. Let's ride the wave. Not that I ever knew what to expect from Chaos Child, but I always could kind of pinpoint the vibe it was going to go for. I don't even know what the vibe of the next stream is going to be. Is it going to be serious? Is that Fairy Captain actually dead? Are we going to deal with that nonsense? Are we just going to go back? Like, I don't know. In the course of this 4-hour stream, Koki Mijime has been a chill guy who just wants to play games and has just altered people's clothes occasionally, mischievously, played shooting gallery games with people and then given them the hint anyway, because you tried, you were cute, whatever, to actually killing people, to being stopped by the power of naughty nurses. Like, I don't know what's going on, and I'm here for the ride. I got nothing, but we played it all the way through. We're gonna get the platinum. But yeah, we have a few extra shoutouts today, don't we? We had Ramen gifting the sub to Ban Daru, which is super accurate. And of course everybody in chat, hanging out, having a good time, hopefully enjoying, if not being mildly confused by everything that's happening. Tomorrow we're playing Monster Hunter. Thursday we're playing Monster Hunter. There should be a new event quest out then. Friday, I think the poll right now is still Yakuza ahead. If that changes, who knows? But right now, I believe it's still Yakuza in the lead. So it's looking like Yakuza 5. And then Saturday, Sunday, more of this. That's the plan so far. Thursday's technically up in the air, I guess. I am scheduled for jury duty. But even the time I went for jury duty where they actually did need me to stick around for the day, I was out by like noonish, 1-ish. On the off chance they need me to stay super late, maybe Thursday will be up in the air, but it should be fine. Should be fine. But yeah, there was not a ban, Frau. This is a trip and a half. But we've got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and there we go. I feel like I'm just going to add all the stuff continuing to the oof command. I feel like it just keeps building and getting more powerful. And I kind of dig that. Oof is just one of our repositories for like funny visual novel sounds. I could do please. I could keep that one separate. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably do that tomorrow-ish. Whenever I upload it to YouTube. So if I remember tomorrow, then it'll be tomorrow. If not, it'll be Wednesday. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vibrous of Viperland. I'll see you all next time.